Let us begin.
No, let us end.
We begin our story in the land of Mordor.
What? Well,
The next 10
well,
hours is Shadow just reading the Silmarillion to us.
I give, I will give you my
that's not
shotgun.
that's
so you
not
can
how
go
the
forward.
Silmarillion begins. You cheeky dick waffle.
I'm just gonna
And
say,
you
if
know
anyone
it.
wants a
I
cheeky
was just trying to think
Warrior
of.
would be
I was
Snow.
just trying to think of like the
No. Shadow
driest,
just
most dense piece of lore ever, and that's the
Hey,
Silmarillion.
hey, the Silmarillion's actually pretty hype. You just need to know where to read.
Shadow just starts reading the Cyberpunk 2066 Keanu Reeves trailer script.
Okay,
Yeah, that's some dry lore right there.
let's keep going. Let's keep going.
No. Uh, Cyberpunk 2077 uh,
I think that
fanfic.
I think the only
Oh
thing
no!
the intro of Cyberpunk fits is Zekru because he may burn down a city.
What makes a criminal a criminal? Getting cock.
Okay. Anyway,
Yeah. So yes, last time you had the party had made their way into the Emerald Archive, the building, and had met the creature. Uh, the Archive is, as you as they explained, were an emerald draconic shard, essentially the psionic spirit lich version, like lich equivalent, Draco lich equivalent of a gem dragon.
Hmm.
Uh, Learning about the uh, bits of history regarding the gods and the uh, uh, war against the chaos known as the Calamity. Specifically about the thrones of the seven monarchs of chaos and the suspicion that the seals holding behind the three of the strongest remaining who could not be killed at the time, the monarch of shadow, of blood, and of puppetry, uh, that their seals were beginning to weaken. And such, the Emerald Archive has agreed to work with you in the hopes of finding the remaining draconic shards, as well as possibly the shards of Twilight. And you're given access to uh, the teleportation circle for the archive. So Is there anything you wish to...
Well, they did just get teleported back to the city, so...
haven't fully teleported, but is there anything you wanted to do at the archive before leaving?
Not really.
Merlin would like to, if there are books that he could bring back with him to Lapis about Yggdrasil and about the origin of orcs.
Of orcs?
Of orcs, yes.
Alright.
It's a bit strange to ask for that.
I would like to get a book on. Well, I think this coming metallic, chromatic, and gem dragons.
Alright. So the Draconomicon.
All right, I'm putting that in.
I think I actually have a D&D book called that. The Draconomicon.
Yeah, there
It's
is
just
a
full of
book called
draconic
the...
races.
Yep, it's... That's what it's called.
The thing is, it's a homebrew thing.
No, it's 5e. Not 5e,
Oh,
like...
I've got one that's
3.
a homebrew version. That's full of all homebrew stuff.
But yeah, no, for the sake of like what this book is, it's a Draconomicon. It's a book about dragons.
How thick?
It's a decent thickness as
Thick as
illustration
equals pie.
as illustrations.
Ooh, very nice.
Here's my question. Does it have more... a better description of each dragon... Like, avid description of what each dragon is... Well, more so than the monster manual. Haha, funny joke about how the frickin' monster manual has shitty descriptions of every single dragon except for the frickin' greens.
Green got that lore. Thick lore.
It's only a page and a half.
Oh god.
That's a dense paragraph.
That's
If you can't find anything about orcs, that's fine. He's more. Number
Also
one
for
was
these-
information about Yggdrasil and like what it is, how it became, and like its significance in the world. And then if he can't find the book on orcs, that's fine.
I'm gonna say this. Another one for Merlin. I think would be good for Merlin. Farming.
Are you trying to insult him right now?
No, weed farming. Dang it.
No, he's a druid. You're from the frickin' land, literal.
I am Cynthia's
We are in a
apprentice.
library
You think
with
I don't know how to
lost
grow the
knowledge.
best kush?
Literally, no, Cramu. You are literally trying to find a farming book for dummies for somebody who is apprenticed to someone who has an entire agricultural, whose country is basically the biggest form of agriculture in the
thing is,
world.
Lost history still is lost, even if people think it.
Yeah, there's still like
Yeah,
knowledge of techniques.
Yeah. So they
Yeah,
could
which
still
Cynthia
lost.
probably knows.
I know, but there could still be lost techniques that she doesn't know.
Yeah,
'Cause,
because
yeah, they're not a master.
There are thousands of years between the knowledge in these books and the knowledge that is known today.
Yeah, I do remember we're still discovering like elements now.
True, but then
I'll also try and find books on farming just to see if the techniques in those have been passed down through wisdom through the thousands of years, or if this is truly lost tech, or if the techniques here have been rediscovered by humanoids over time.
or refine, or like if the techniques are just less refined versions of what we already have.
Yeah, just to compare,
Yeah, so
just to see.
yeah, we'll say roll an investigation. It'll give you advantage because Cerulia is a very good guide through the library. She's had thousands of years to practice.
Oh! Hey,
That's a natural 20 for a 22.
You're welcome. I'm glad I suggested this.
well, I think this is just for all the books he's asking about. By the
Yeah.
way, hey, got to throw this over to
All right,
you.
time for a class change. You're going from druid to wizard.
No.
I want my wild shapes and my. I don't think you want me to change to a wizard.
No, yeah,
No.
that would be
The amount of healing
Scary.
output that I have right now.
the
That would
only
be
thing I can
scary.
see him doing is life cleric, and that would just make his healing better. But I don't think he's about that.
Yeah, though. Although if he were to multi-class into peace cleric, oh god.
Ooh,
Uh-oh.
But I don't think Merlin's about that.
I want that level 20 arc druid, baby.
Mhm. That crispy plus 4 to your strength and let's see.
So, but yes, with a nat 20 for a 22, you were able to find books on all the topics that you are looking for with ease, as this like every section of this library, going through each of these doors into every section that Cerulia points you out to, everything is very well organized.
As expected.
Let's just say this. If mine from Ascendance of a Bookworm was here, she'd have a heart attack.
There you go, Shadow. Here's a little
She would be
thing for you.
lost in here forever.
Google Doc.
I'm searching for a small, frail girl. I'm sorry, but she's part of the library now.
She's actually become a lich so that she can continue reading.
Yes.
Forever.
She has
Just to
forsaken
keep
her soul.
reading.
She has placed her soul in a phylactery so that she can continue reading this archive.
Little
forever.
do people know, her phylactery is the library.
She somehow got it to run on each book that's in here.
Eventually, eventually, mine just ascends to become the new replacement for Ayun.
Yeah.
Great series.
So yes, you're able to find those books to read over during some downtime.
Perfect.
The only problem is I can't read.
Something probably be good for our blacksmith is any lost crafting techniques, like how to save on
Materials?
and less waste.
I was thinking just a book on all of the types of materials and how to work them.
That too.
How to best work them.
Yeah, how best to work them.
Hey,
Stuff like that.
fuckhead! What the hell?
Okay, cat.
Seriously,
What?
I had a fucking
Note to
I had a bowl a bowl filled with popcorn kernels from last time I watched a movie, and she just knocked it all on the fucking floor.
Oh god.
Cats being cats.
Fucking shithead. Asshole. Anyway, So, who looking for what?
Let's see.
Crafting and how best to use materials.
Hey, is the Lost Ark in here?
You're asking that in the Lost Archive.
That's
It's
not what
Lost
he's
Ark in the Lost
talking.
Archive.
He's looking for the Ark of the Covenant.
Yes, it is in the section on the celestial planes, right there.
It's in the restricted section.
Big do
Can I
not
actually make a
touch.
suggestion? Would there actually be any graviturgy spell, like anything on graviturgy or chronomancy for Ludwig?
I mean, we have the creator.
He's not the
Which one's-
creator.
He's a master
Yeah,
of both.
Yeah, he was one of the developmental minds of the study, but he was not the founder.
Well, the
Then
thing
maybe,
is,
yeah,
he might.
getting the founder, a book from the founder.
Yeah, but that's not why I'm saying. I'm just pointing out rather than having Ludwig,
Miss out.
not. Yeah, we don't want him to really miss out. But the fact is that there should be things that he
Well, and again,
should get.
We can come back here as well.
True, but
We have teleportation circles to here.
this is true. My point is that there should be something that he should be like. Would they actually? Actually, now that I think about it, would there be any other forging things for forging not like just magical items, but way to not refinement, but like interesting upgrades for weapons to not just infuse armor with things, but also not weapons, armor. Just actually yes, armor with certain effects of magical properties. Not like
So, yeah,
actual suits.
Like I said, some lost techniques of crafting and using items, and also maybe enchanting. Correct.
Yeah,
Probably.
Yeah, they're books on crafting and enchanting would be could be found.
Just putting that on the list. Why is everything in cap?
Let's see.
Yeah, just,
One thing
yeah,
I think
it's a investigation.
I think that would
Me?
be for.
Yeah, you're the one looking for these.
Can I get the guidance?
You'd probably have
Uh,
advantage because
Okay,
of.
Yeah.
The guy in the Sphinx.
Okay. Not bad. Not bad.
All right. So
17.
yeah, so with that, you're able to find a book on smithing techniques, and you all are also able to find your Draconomicon, but you're having a tough time finding a book on enchanting techniques.
There's only one thing I would like to look through to, kind of in towards smithing.
Alright, so that's a no on enchanting, but a yes on smithing.
Yep.
That's fine.
Would I have to roll for Bardad if he's going to look for something?
I've only got one thing after everyone else.
Ikru, you go first, because technically Bardad is an NPC, so.
I'm not bothered. You guys first, mate.
Um,
Now, Baradat is is back to NPC mode.
okay, he's back to NPC mode.
Yeah.
Okay.
Perhaps military tactics against dragons? Or would that be in the Draconomicon, would you say?
Actually, history on dragon, like people against dragons, and would
I
actually
think
be
that would just
very
be in the
fucking good.
in the warfare section.
Yeah, that would actually be very good to bring up. Because then we could
Like,
give that to the general, and then he could basically have even old tactics on dragons.
maybe ways to counteract the poison breath of green worms, specifically.
Oh, she's
Or-
not a worm.
I used the word
So,
by mistake.
So I'd say so. You're looking so Iker's looking for a book about more of a history book on war between of like involving dragons.
Yeah, I'd imagine so.
So, roll me an investigation with advantage.
Ikru?
Iker.
Yeah.
That's your role, buddy.
What for? What?
You're looking for a book on like historical books on like war involving dragons. Roll an investigation with advantage.
I thought a bit.
Well, that
Uh,
was if Baradad is
Oh,
was still under my control, but he's not. So I'm just saying this would fall under something that you would look for because it's kind of your
I guess that could be an extra thing I want to look for. The other thing I wanted to look for was any like any stuff about like smithing with magical items, basically like old Magitech. They
I
tried
think
to find
that's what I got.
that'd fall under what
Kaku.
Kaku was
I
looking
did-
for.
I didn't know this would be like more specific instead of just smithing.
No, but
Well, okay.
you might, if you roll high enough on investigation, you might be able to find what he couldn't.
Okay. Do I do all two separate ones, or
No, just one.
would I be able to use the NPC's investigation? Because I have a 0.
You like there is a like a bonus I'm adding.
Okay.
It's
Oh,
just
I won't mind then.
18.
Nice.
okay. So you're not able to find the book on like on enchanting magical items and such. But you are able to find a book on a history book on the war between dragons and giants.
That may be kind of useful.
Oh, that would definitely.
I know one
About
creature
game.
in. I know one creature in there. Ever hear of Bahir?
What?
I'll take that as a no.
Yeah. So in
Okay.
so in this time, uh, post calamity, there was no war between the dragons and giants. That was pre calamity.
Oh.
In the before times.
Okay. Anything else?
Was it mainly ice giants against white dragons, or is it just?
No dragons. Probably all
That was a
dragons, all
question I
giants.
was asking Shadow for specifics there. But
I think I'll have
oh,
to read the
I
book
know.
to know that.
Dungeon creation.
hmm?
Like a dungeon and how to, like a book on how to build dungeons.
Ooh.
Ikra wants to make a dungeon?
Well, could, but no, this is actually doing this because we know how they are made. We know a lot how it's a lot easier to get through them.
Oh, I see.
You know the architecture about behind something. It's a lot easier to understand it. Yeah, it's gonna look for a book about dungeon creation.
All right, roll another investigation.
With advantage.
Yeah, I'm not adding guidance to anything because it just feels a bit.
Deep.
I would.
Don't
All right.
This doesn't make
Ye-
sense for Iku to get a guidance on this because he has no fucking idea what it is, and it doesn't really fit for it.
Yeah.
The one thing I should have rolled guidance for.
Ew.
No, even with the bonus, I'm guessing I get fuck all.
Yeah, no.
Oh.
Yeah, at best you're just able to find like books on like just basic architecture. Uh,
I'm guessing even Iku can notice that this is just all the stuff they already have.
yeah, like there's some cool looking blueprints of dwarven strongholds and such.
I'll take
Mm,
I'll take them.
that'll be useful for later.
I mean, you could always give those to the general to strengthen the city's defenses.
No, I know who I'm gonna give this to.
Yeah, but other than that, no.
Meanwhile,
Yeah, I still don't know why we're here because I thought by the end last session we left.
this was like
Yeah.
No, this is like before you go. Is there anything you want to like do or look up? Like any books you want to grab?
this is basically what they do before they leave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
If
it's
that's
already
all the books
established.
you want, I think you're gonna be going home now.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Oh,
Yeah. Wait.
Or mess. Something for mess.
Let me guess, it's a therapy book. It's a self-help therapy book.
I have something to pick for mess. History of the Phoenix.
Ooh, also for Hina, a guide for like powers for warlocks, like discovering things like how-to books for things like Eldritch Blast or like a warlock's initiate book.
What do you think of that, Shadow?
That's
No.
Think more or like magic initiate books on different kinds of spells for her to look at. Then again, that was a little bit meta of me.
warlock stuff is less of a written thing and more of a you kind of stumble into it or you seek it out and it's not always
It
the
finds
good time.
you.
Or it finds
Right.
you.
Then Fey knowledge then.
She is a
Question
harpy.
mark. Just because they're a harpy, that doesn't mean they.
Well, I mean, well, she didn't grow up around other harpies, so
Exactly.
learning about other harpies.
Yeah, no, not just harpies, just other Fey in general.
Yeah, I think that'd be good.
Yeah, finding
Yeah.
I'd say
Sorry.
whoever's gonna look for it, roll an investigation for book on Fae. This will be the last one.
Have Hina do it.
Are you sure about that? Sorry, didn't mean to click that.
What's her investigation?
-1.
Then it would make sense because, I mean, if it's her
Oh, wait,
looking
no.
for the
Hard,
knowledge,
so it's 0.
isn't?
All right, just
Roll it for her anyway.
Yeah, just roll
Yeah.
it.
I mean, she's the one looking for it, then she's the one who needs to roll it.
That's a
Hey.
nat 20.
Jesus.
Jeebus.
There we go. Have
He was
faith.
determined.
Easy enough.
And
Alright, if that was the last one, I was gonna look a book for like, how to
Yes, but
be unseen by
yes,
devils,
but I don't
yeah.
I don't want to be here for the next 2.5 hours.
Yeah,
Look,
I understand.
I want to
Question,
look for this
please.
book. I want to look for this book. I want to look for this book. I want to look for this book.
can I just
We'll do
the
that
thing?
later. We'll say we'll do this during
Of
downtime.
course.
I know, we gotta just do the thing for Mist. Because I
Yeah.
want to be able to do that. So I can give them that book when we get back.
Yeah. All right. So, yeah, just roll another investigation then, real quick.
5.
Oof.
Wow.
Nothing.
I hate myself.
Yeah, no, you're having trouble finding anything.
Okay. Makes sense, because it hasn't been an elaborate, because there's not really many around where he lived. Everything's on fucking fire.
Yeah. Even the creatures.
Yes.
Lava snail.
So, yeah. So, yeah, so as you all before you gather to kind of regroup after looking for a few books to check out, the Emerald Archive, you don't. It's a book. It's a book right now. It doesn't have eyes, but you can feel it looking at you.
The books have eyes, but they don't.
Anyone care for a pen?
Ah, yeah, I want a pen.
Yes, actually.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Let's see. Oh, I thought I had more of these. I only have one, but well, this quite handy. and you just see float over to you a pen that looks like it's partially made of emerald crystal.
Oh.
Who would like to take it?
Ludwig, probably.
Ludwig isn't here.
I know,
Yes.
but it would be good for.
It would be
the wizard.
for... Yeah.
I think it'd be really good to have a special magic pen to inscribe special magic spells in a special magic book.
True.
Yeah. Because imagine if it's just like, oh yeah, you never need magical ink again. That'd be like,
So, it is an emerald pen. This pen is tipped with an emerald nib and requires no ink to write. While holding the pen, you can cast illusory script at will, requiring no material components.
I knew it.
I actually don't know who that would be good for.
Probably Arya would be good for as well.
I'm
But-
going to graffiti the air.
Actually, it could also be good for Ikru because of drawing up battle plans in the air.
You know he's going to just put Ifrit everywhere.
It's not stupid.
No, that was more silly. Not stupid. Sorry.
It's fine.
I thought that was a funny image to me. Just like,
The
why
chaos.
is Ifrit written everywhere in the air?
The Cassie would definitely do it in some places. Yes.
There, I put the item information in the
Bag of holding.
chat.
Oh.
Cool.
Kitty.
Let me just hit. I'll hit Ludwig with an at.
Yeah,
You
I'm
can't be here, bud.
just-
Remember?
I
Just give it-
know.
Just give it Ludwig. I don't need it at the moment. If I
Not
need
bad.
it, I'll take it off Ludwig.
I'm just hitting Ludwig with the.
He's not here.
I know he's not here, but I'm just going to say that. Hey, we have this for you for when you get back.
Okay.
Alright, so. There, I put it in his on his sheet, so it's there. All right, so so at that point, you all regroup. After Nivara has rested up a bit so that she can get her spell slots back.
I'm gonna rest too.
Yeah, so with that, you all teleport back to the city of Lapis.
Yay. Everything's on fire. come back, everyone's dead.
Are they specifically teleporting back to the inn, or?
No, I think it's back to the woman's shop, the one that hired everyone for the mission.
Right.
Yeah, you are teleported into her personal study at the archaeology department of Zero's Academy.
Yeah. It's so nice to be back in the city.
Oh, yeah.
Meanwhile,
Yes. So. Well, Navarra walks up, looks to you all. I have some things to sort out. But I definitely would like to thank you all for, helping find all that. It's
Yeah, that was a lot.
Yeah, the Ramu clergy especially will be very delighted to hear of this rediscovery.
Yes, and sometime, since work is over, maybe sometime when you're free, I'd like to get a bite to eat. I said this before last session.
persuasion.
Persuasion.
All right.
What is he rolling persuasion for?
He's trying
He's
to get.
seducing another partner.
19.
Kaku has become the antithesis of a bard.
Huh.
So hide your wives.
Oh.
I'll consider it. But
Good to hear.
But for now, that's definitely looks like there's a bit of work to sort out.
Yeah, you got a lot to read through.
I think everyone will for a while now. But for now, here is your payment. And
Yay!
so let me
Money.
Let me just see where I put this, 'cause where are you?
Ikru.
Hmm?
Check your
What?
DMs real quick.
Oh, I don't know. I wasn't the one who was salvaging that.
Alright, so it was so the original value was 5,500 gold, but because of the Emerald Archive, She added an additional 2,000, so 7,500 total.
For all of us?
Yeah, that's the total. So divide it.
I was about to say. I was about to say.
So divided by 8. Is that right?
I was gonna say you're all richer than Mest.
Hold on. So, 1, 2.
How many people went on the mission?
5, 6, 7. Divide it by
7 people.
Yeah, divide it by 7.
75 divided by 7.
Yep. 75 of what?
1 second.
75.
So it's 7,500 gold, correctly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was going to add 2 zeros onto it, but never
Guys,
mind.
1,071 gold pieces, 4 silver, and 2 copper. Well, no, 3 copper, sorry.
Could you write that down in general?
Yeah, sure, give me a sec.
Lapis. Sorry, lapis. Because then we all know what to add. Hey. Oh, I know what I'm doing with. I was gonna do something else with my money, but I know what I'm doing with my money now.
Yep. And the party as a whole gets added to their party funds 2,000 LP.
Oh, that's nice. That's really nice.
Where's the party fund? Is that under party loot?
I believe that was the last mission. From those... Yeah, that was all 3.
So you guys are up to 5,550 LP.
Oh.
How many, did they ever get a green dragon skin or hide in that, encounter with the green dragon? Shadow?
Yes. We have... I believe it's in the back. Bro. I know I have it written down on my sheets.
It's not written down in the bag.
Okay, I have it written down on my sheet then.
Yeah.
We have 1 young green dragon breath glands, 26 scales, 6 claws, 6 talons, the 2 wings, 2 vials of blood.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna have to go for a minute because my mom's not saying I haven't cleaned my room, right? Even though it's spotless.
Okay.
So give me like 5 minutes. Sorry, guys.
It's fine.
It's not your fault.
Okay, so the open renovations we have are the temple shrine, 3,000 LP, Arcanium, bathhouse, or I would think we should go for the ones that has the most things that would give us the most revenue.
But also having a temple or shrine built before the war would also be good.
Let's see. We have enough for both the bathhouse and the temple. We could go for either any of
Have
the
we-
four.
did we have the
We would only
inn?
be able to afford 2. But if we get the bathhouse, we'd also be able to get a cleric to hire on. Or
Yeah, you do. Let's see. You do have enough. You could get bathhouse, temple, and cleric.
I think that would be good because having a temple before the war would be very helpful.
actually, that would actually give me an idea for an alternative character. Shadow? Would I actually be able to talk to you about the possibility
I'm back.
possibility of getting a second character to have like alternate switch outs?
Oh god, that sounds like a nightmare to manage for the DM.
Says the person who is managing a fighter, sorcerer, and a bard throughout multiple
Yes,
adventures.
but they're always here.
Having either Rodor or the cleric be at.
And here's the thing: pretty soon, Frigga is gonna have to manage a raccoon rogue.
Yep.
It's not going to be their level though. It's going to be like low.
1.
According to the spell, if I'm not mistaken, it actually awakens at the level of the party.
No. Oh fuck.
Let me look.
That would be a little bit broken, if you ask me.
No, that's the that's for the sidekick character.
Yeah, that's for the sidekick, I suppose. Yeah.
Yeah.
So if it becomes a sidekick, then it becomes it at that level, or at the level's party. Maybe not awaken itself.
It needs
Yeah,
to
awakens
get,
There's the awaken spell for you.
Yeah,
yeah.
I have it open.
It needs to get
Yeah.
enough XP though to get to that point.
If we do the temple, I say we go Phoenix.
What are we doing?
You'll have
You will have our choices.
you'll have your choices, and it'll be dependent on the cleric you choose.
I can make 3.
And you know Ifrit's going to argue Ifrit because there's no temples of Ifrit here.
Yeah, Ifrit is blacklisted.
He could get into an argument with you if you try and do that. Because that's...
No. Ifrit is blacklisted by the city.
Wait, so like you're not allowed a temple in the city?
Basically, if you think about it,
Well, be more of a
Because-
shadow question.
Yeah, no.
Lapis? I thought there just wasn't a temple because it just wasn't popular here.
No,
No,
there's
it's not.
No, it's-
there's no temple because of the negative stigma regarding the Ifrit regarding Ifrit, that all temples and shrines dedicated to it are considered illegal.
yeah, it's like how in the Wild Mount setting, how the
How has Ikru not been arrested then?
because you're
What?
being a good boy.
Shadow, do you want to tell him what would have happened if he had converted Mest?
Oh yeah, if you converted Mest to the Ifrit clergy, you the party would straight up be like arrested, if not killed on sight, if you ever went to the Kingdom of Gloria, for sure.
Like, think about it this way, Mess. There are certain. It's kind of like how in real life, certain, like
I know,
back in like when Christianity first came to Japan, it was made illegal to worship, and yet people still had to worship it. Still worshipped it and were persecuted and hunted down and killed for it.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And the
I still find it
And
pretty.
in the wild mount setting,
We understand.
like only
It's just-
certain places worship certain things. So, what kind of gods would be
I would
here?
say Phoenix
Shadow.
then.
Phoenix. Well, it doesn't. Well, the cleric temple becomes. It all depends on what cleric
Yeah, I know.
comes to
That's
the
what I'm saying.
temple.
I'm saying
So really, the
if
gods that are going to be available to us are going to be the clerics that come to us to be hired.
Yeah.
So
if not,
it's all
I'm
dependent
gonna say
on
this.
who's available.
and the thing is, we can always go to the other temples around here and ask to see if any clerics would want to actually work in ours. Because
I would like.
don't remember, we never just have the options Lapis give us.
Yeah, I would like to, but I would like to talk to Shadow about this in case if I want to make an alternate character to swap in and out with Rodor on occasion
Yeah, so
for funsies.
But yeah, so if you want to get those all those, then I'll put together a list of applicants when I have time later.
Yeah, not now. I will kill you.
Mind if I help you with that, Shadow?
We'll see.
Yeah.
But for now, after receiving your payment, you are free to go about doing what you where you could decide to go first. Do you go straight to the generals, or do you stop at the tavern first? Basically.
I think. If we go to the tavern, we're going to be there for ages. So I think maybe update the general.
Yeah, Kaku
Yeah.
is definitely going to the general to report.
Yeah, I'd
'Cause
say
if we go-
finish
if we go-
all the bit before we go home.
Yeah, because if we go home, I think a couple of us are just going to pass out or talk for like 3 hours.
Question though, are you going to be actually RPing it, or would you just do us for sake of brevity? You may report your findings to the general.
I don't know because I don't know what Lapis has done.
That was a question for Shadow.
I think it's better to give it a more detailed report because Freak didn't get any of it last week. Cat, stop
True.
it.
All right, I'll be back in a bit.
Cat, hush. You get away. Get. You're a fuckhead.
Are you talking to your cat?
Yes. You're a fuckhead too.
You're a fuckhead because you had a birthday, so shut the fuck up.
Happy birthday to you.
Yep. So you all make your way over to the generals. By the time you return to the city, it's getting a bit later in the evening. Like for the keen-minded, it's roughly about like 6 o'clock.
Yeah.
The God, I need some fucking.
Iku also stating with the whole sidekick is they don't have to gain a whole shit ton of levels to get to that point. Basically, what it's saying is the sidekick can be any kind of creature with a stat block in the Master Manual. Blah 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 blah. Has to be a combat rating half or lower. Where was it? It can be
God.
incorporated into a group at the party's inception, or a sidekick might join them during the campaign. It could be like a pet that you grew up with. It could be somebody, whatever. It basically has to be very friendly and trustworthy with it. A sidekick could be a childhood friend or a pet, or it might be a creature the adventure saved. As a DM, you determine, whether there is sufficient trust established for the creature to join the group. And then gaining a sidekick class. When you create a sidekick, you choose the class it will have for the rest of its career: expert, spellcaster, or warrior. Each of which is detailed below. If a sidekick class contains a okay, no, never mind. Starting level. The starting level of a sidekick is the same as the average level of the group. For example, if a first level group starts with a sidekick, that sidekick is also level 1. But if a 10th level group invites a sidekick to join them, that sidekick starts at 10th level.
I don't think we're gonna have a 10th level raccoon sidekick. Right off the bat.
To be fair, also, the sidekicks, they are not nearly as powerful as an actual, like, full class.
Right.
They're like
Okay.
they're like a half.
They're like a mini class.
Yeah, they're like a half class, each and every one of them.
All right.
And they're more generalized.
Yeah, like
So what,
they
so
don't
what,
really.
so what is Merlin's list of things to awaken? A plant, a raccoon, and a snake?
Not just any
Yep.
snake, but a
So
giant
the raccoon will be
snake.
first, I suppose. Then I want to awaken my guidance. At least well, no, I have a pot of awakening for that, so I don't need to use the agate for that.
Yeah.
So if Mest wants an awakened snake, then he can find him. He can find me 1,000 gold piece agate to do it with.
I found
Like,
mine,
does
so
it have to
I'm
be a
happy.
single piece of agate worth 1,000 pieces, or 1,000
Yes.
gold, or can it be a bunch of agate that's worth that much?
I think it has to be a
Rules
single
as
agate.
written has to be a single one that's large enough, but that's up to Shadow as to whether he wants it to be an aggregate of agates large enough, or
Could mending meld a bunch of agate together to make 1,000
No.
gold piece worth?
no. But I think there is transmutation magics for that. I think Fabricate does that.
Yeah, fabricate would be what you need for that.
Ah.
But
That's a 5th, 6th level spell. I don't remember.
I think it's either 4th or 5th. And it's more of a wizard and artificer spell.
Yep. I know it's definitely on the wizard spell list.
I'm back now.
Welcome back.
Hi, back. I'm Dad.
I freaking knew it.
Yep. Fabricate 4th level.
I'm reading this, and the expert sidekick also gets reliable talent.
Yeah, so y'all head up to the general's, his abode in the High Arcana district.
Yay.
Yeah, as you get there, you can definitely see the he's definitely doubled the guard around the his own place, and you've definitely seen the just as you're going through the city, you're definitely, especially as you go, just looking around, you're seeing the guard is definitely on a higher alert level. And there, you see preparations are underway all over the place. And as you get through security and are let in, you are escorted to his office. And are let inside.
Goes to knock, door opens every time.
Yeah, every time you go to knock, it just opens before you get the chance.
Good evening, General.
Yes. Have you come to report something? And you see he's kind of amidst a bunch of paperwork.
How high?
Quite a
is
few
that?
things, I believe.
We definitely found something more than we thought we would find.
All right.
As we were exploring the Emerald Forests, let's just start with the biggest thing. We found what is called the Emerald Archive, a ancient archive holding an enormous amount of pre-calamity knowledge.
Hmm.
And with it, we found the being who is known as the Emerald Archive. He kind of gestures to the book.
Yeah. At this point, the book actually uh, floats up and on its own.
The book then explodes, killing everyone in the room.
Yeah, every page has fireball inscripted on it.
And all the glyphs of warding go off at once and nukes the entire building. Next campaign.
And the best part, he has infinite pages.
It's just like constant fireballs just going off in the single room. There's like no chance to get out.
Lapis has now become an entrance to the elemental plane of fire.
No, Lapis is the elemental plane of fire now.
Greetings. I am the Emerald Archive.
And apparently, a different race of dragons. Species, if you will.
Race.
race. Sorry.
Through speaking with the Emerald Archive, we've learned that there used to be, well, still technically is, a race of gem dragons. Dragons who look similar to emeralds, amethysts, things like that. And also that they were sealed away in order to seal away ancient evils or beings of chaos during the calamitous time between the war of the gods and these outer beings who threaten the world.
Then if it's that serious, I think before we should continue, we should get the rest of your team here.
Alright.
So you wait a while as Mest and Rodor, you each receive a sending message while you're at home. The general requesting you to come to his office for an urgent debriefing.
Okay.
Abeus?
I think he's AFK right now.
Who?
Shame.
I think this is AFK.
Yeah. Did he say why?
I don't think so. Don't remember if he said why.
No.
I'm guessing we gotta wait for him to show up.
Yeah, I kind of want him to be a part of this.
Bio break?
Yeah, might as well. I need to get another drink anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna go and get a drink then.
Babies. Ding dong.
Ding dong.
Ding dong.
Yeah, that was my bell. My DoorDash is here.
Ding dong. The witch is dead.
Fuck you. I'm not dead.
Waiting on Abyss.
Panic row.
Some y'all fuckers taking forever. I fed the cats. I went to the bathroom and got a drink and back before anyone.
Oh, I've just been sat here watching a video.
I didn't leave
Same.
my seat.
Same. I didn't need to get up, so I've just been sitting here sipping my coffee.
We all just got those like
Reading something.
portable like toilet chairs.
No, that's disgusting.
No, I just
No, I
Didn't
know. I'm
need
just
to go use the
making
restroom.
jokes. But guys, I thought we were all playing. Why didn't you know who got one?
We return to Toilet Simulator.
Please no.
would Toilet Simulator be you simulating the toilet, or is it simulating using a toilet?
Yes. Now an ad from our sponsor, flavored toilet paper. If you like eating ass, get yourself some Yum Bum.
Just that one. Is my client perfect? No. Yeah, I killed him.
Yeah, killed killed everybody. Those three are hilarious. Like those three that were on that episode are so funny.
One
No.
second, guys. My mum's calling me for some.
Going back to it because I completely forgot that I was muted. It's a toilet simulating how to use a toilet.
Not just simulating a toilet. There are modules for every different style of toilet across the world. In-
Careful.
Even
One of them will squirt back at you with its bidet.
Baby. Baby girl, what you doing? Abyss.
Waiting on you.
Oh god. There's a magic item from the Eberron book that lets you turn yourself. That basically you drink something in a jar and you turn yourself into an ooze.
Yes.
What?
Yeah. Once you drink it once a day, you can turn into an amorphous blob for a minute. You get an acid breath, and if you die while attuned, your corpse turns into a black pudding.
No. Wait, does that give you the? Do you keep your stats or?
Yeah, no, you keep your stats and everything. It's just like once a day you can turn into an ooze for a minute.
That
Yeah,
is
the
really
the
cool.
one thing, yeah, but the one thing about that, Revivify can never be used on you ever. Because when you turn into a black pudding, you're not. Yeah, you're not you anymore.
There's nothing left.
No.
Yeah, but you can. The only way to unattune from it is to use remove curse. Because
Oh yeah, that's definitely
because it's basically a symbiote.
Oh, it's a symbi. Oh,
Yeah, it's
ooh,
it's
which
a
of my characters would
it's
want
a
that?
it's a symbiotic goo.
Probably one of my big
So it's-
characters.
So it's like a symbiote, but not good.
You get
But funny enough,
you get acid and
it's
poison resistance and are immune to the poison condition.
Ooh,
funny enough that's a symbiote, but better because it doesn't try and take you over. It's just meh.
Yeah, I guess. I guess it doesn't really have its
I'm
own personality that's like trying to fuck with you.
Yeah,
I'm
it
a
doesn't
symbiote.
talk, so it
Why?
doesn't go through problems.
which of my characters would want that?
To be fair, there's a lot of like symbiotic, like parasitic, magical items in Eberron. Like you could just like give yourself all these like symbiotic uh, and technically parasitic modifications through just getting these items. Could have at least said where he was fucking going, how long he'd be.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Are we still missing Abyss?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, no.
Come on, this has been like what, 20, 30 minutes?
Yeah, it's been about 23 minutes.
You tried calling him?
Yeah. Come on. What the fuck? This is not the day to do this shit. Because I have to cut this shit earlier than normal.
Don't spam, please.
I think Shadow's just been timed out from the chat. But
He's the owner. He can't be timed out.
oh no, Discord does that to anyone and everyone.
Yeah, I can't copy and paste anymore.
Told you.
All right. All right. Now everyone do it until we can't do it anymore.
Fucking hell.
Come on, man.
Oh.
Guys, I said I would be right back.
You didn't say how long, and that wasn't right back. That was like 20 minutes.
Yeah,
Oh
we've been
my God.
waiting for you, mate.
I've been cooking. It's fine. Rodor could have just been out doing groceries or something.
No, we kind of need you to continue.
Oh my God. Okay. So everybody's
and
at
Shadow
the.
can't run as long as usual today.
Okay.
Yeah, hard cut at 1 p.m. for me.
All right. So we got 15 minutes left. All right.
15 minutes, no.
An hour and 15 minutes.
That's what I said.
No, you just said 15 minutes.
I said you misheard
Well-
me. I said an hour and 15 minutes. I know how to
It
do
didn't
time.
come through on the mic. Anyways,
Yeah.
so we are in the general's office doing our report, and Mest and Rodor have been summoned to come as well to hear the report.
All right. So I'm assuming everyone's been filled in on what happened, or Miss and Rodor just
No.
coming in now.
No, we're just coming in now. That's why we were waiting.
Right. Sorry about that. Well, sounds like everyone's back.
Yeah.
Mist? Let's go see what they've been up to.
Yeah, let's go.
Feeling any better from the other day?
Yeah, I feel a lot better. Let's just go meet them.
Time to stretch the old legs. So I guess we just make our way to the general's office.
Yeah. Yeah, you're escorted in by his personal guard.
Would Mest gotten his new set of armor by now?
Yeah.
Yes.
So everybody sees Rodor come walking in, like throwing back the curtain a little bit. Oh, my freaking neck hurts. Fucking needles. As he rolls his shoulders because he's probably gotten more tattoo ink work done. Oi! Come on, let's go! He yells out into the hallway.
Yeah, and everyone else, I'm gonna post this in Lapis who you see walk in.
Sorry, what?
Huh?
Rodor smiles. What?
Who's that?
Who's this guy?
Who's this?
Rodor looks over to the person. Funny joke, isn't it, Mist?
Yeah. Hey guys.
Guys, it's Mist.
Merlin drops
Really?
his staff.
You wouldn't believe who.
Wait, hold on. What, Shadow? What did you just say? You just do? I mean,
How?
no.
Merlin just dropped his staff of fire that he's attuned to. Just like stopped, just wide-eyed, and just dropped his staff.
You're just
Interesting
gonna,
things.
you're just gonna walk up and poke this thing.
He
It feels solid. It does not feel like an illusion.
it's not every
Hey,
day.
crew.
He's like
See-
just squinting at you, just like.
It was quite an interesting sight, now wasn't it? Well, for a couple of minutes too.
Yeah.
Got really bright. Got really bright in there.
Mist.
Yeah.
What did Phoenix do?
What does it look
I-
like he did?
You
Why?
didn't reincarnate yourself, did you?
No, Kaku. He just he just molted and turned into an elf. But he has a smirk on his face when he says that.
What did you do?
I went to get reincarnated at the Temple of the Phoenix.
Why?
I suppose. I just didn't feel comfortable as what I was before. And this will also help protect me and the rest of us from, well, they're going to
Yeah,
help
well,
protect again.
I imagine.
Lamia,
You don't have a tail anymore.
We even got
no,
to meet
but
Phoenix.
I do have these, and Mess is going to activate. Well, where was it?
Boy,
He's going to
Basically,
activate.
Radiant Soul.
Yes.
yeah. You watch with a flash of divine power, a pair of blazing phoenix-like wings appear from the new mist.
So you're an asthma?
Yep.
That's what the lady told us.
You look like
Kaku's just
That's again.
Kaku's. Hold on. How do I gotta have a gift for this emotion.
You're not warm anymore. You're gonna give really bad hugs now.
Are you sure about that?
Oh.
So considering there's always got to be at least one, Arya's gonna cross her arms and turn away. It's like, that's not my steak, friend.
Yeah, I like it, but I don't like it anymore. I like it and don't. Mm.
I take it this is common. The Phoenix clergy. It's just
Reincarnation, yes.
Very
Being turned
strange.
into an Azamar, no.
Yeah, we had to go to the High District for that.
this is just
A lot.
very strange. This will be
Yeah.
hard to adjust.
You think that's if you think it's strange, you should have seen him trying to walk. It's funny.
You did.
Yeah,
think this
there was a
through
lot of
fully
tripping.
before you. You did think this through fully before, right?
Yes.
The
Over the
chances
course of the entire week, really.
Oh boy.
His body, his choice, and it's not
I
a.
agree. It's just it's gonna take a while for the rest of us to adjust to this.
Yes, I suppose I maybe should have waited for all of you to return, but I did not feel like taking the chance, to be completely fair.
If
It's
you
fine.
think about it, I don't know if the Phoenix would have taken kindly to Ikru if it saw him there when he was doing the reincarnation spell.
I
Why?
mean, I don't think.
The god actually showed up into the room,
And
or at least its avatar did.
okay,
I have
doing it
spoken
tentacle.
to the Phoenix about Ikru, and he seems completely fine with him.
Really?
Yeah, last I heard, it liked Ikaru.
Yes.
That's
Yeah.
you. I'm happy. Miss found Phoenix. It's a good choice.
Thank
Yes,
you,
and
Ikru.
if this is your choice,
And he just like pets.
good on you.
He like try. He does what he used to do and like goes to pet. The hair is just like oh, he's like petting the chest because you're taller now. It's just like all right.
No, wasn't he? Isn't he shorter now?
No.
Technically, he
he's-
is, but remember, he leant over because he's snake. But now
Yeah,
he's not snake, so technically he's higher, but
Technically, best when he was like in his snake form, he was still like his head was still about 6 foot off the floor.
yeah.
He is still 6 foot off the floor.
Yeah, you just don't have.
He's
You
just
don't,
not got the extra like
yeah,
Right.
11 feet of snake behind him.
yeah.
Best
Oh,
part
God, I
is,
just realized, but how are you gonna be okay in your bed? They're gonna have
Yes.
to.
Probably has more room now.
Oh yes, it is absolutely wonderful.
Wait, I don't mean they're gonna need to deactivate the thing that was underneath it so you don't boil alive in your sleep.
it probably doesn't affect him that much.
I wasn't really cold-blooded back then, but I did get very tired during the colder month.
Yeah, we may want to not put that on.
Yeah, the heat rock is still nice for winter.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Just don't put it up to the usual intensity,
No.
because it would kill him. But like, hey, you like water in your body? Yeah, you don't have any now.
And the one where the funniest part was,
What?
he hasn't been able to use any of his magics. Well, at least his non-clerical ones. But he has gotten. But he
Didn't
does
you
hit
say
harder
you were
now.
gonna- Didn't you say
Yes,
you were going
the,
to do something about that?
The
before we
Phoenix,
left?
he is I suppose he's
Eternal?
taken me from an Eldritch to a champion fighter.
Hmm.
Magic.
So you're not doing cleric training anymore.
No,
Oh,
yeah.
I am still doing clerical training. It's just I'm no longer able to use
Arcane magic.
wizard spells.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Though I can still summon my familiar if need be. It's just if I want to re-summon her after she's possibly killed, I need to get a spell score for that.
Makes sense.
Yeah, as Mess just holds up his arm and summons Nuka, who just wraps around him, confused about who this is.
Okay, I'm just doing this for a lot to see you guys' reaction.
He like pats Nuka.
Just confused.
It's okay, Nuka. This is father just. He's gone through a phase in his life. You know it is when they're young.
not-
They
And then,
try out new things. This is your father trying out a new thing.
oh god, there
Be a
has.
good child.
Hey! Looks like it's been deleted.
Yeah, I did. I just wanted
Yeah,
that to be.
it was what can I
temporary.
say except delete this?
Yes, Ikrit's treating this like a goth phase.
We will have to. We will have. Looks like we're going to have to work together. We're going to have to hog tie people now, Mest.
Oh, I am
Carry
still
them.
very strong.
Oh yeah, but
Well-
no. We're going to have to bind them and then carry them with a stick now. Anyway,
You seem
what
to
did you
have
guys
gone through
find?
Quite the change. Yes. Well, we found a library.
No, I want to know the
And-
everything that happened. And
Well, Merlin, I believe that's your cue.
Merlin, what happened?
He'll pick up the staff and be like, Merlin.
Rodor's gonna pick up Merlin. Merlin, what happened? Leave no details unexplained.
Right. Give me my staff back. Okay, so
I just imagine this is Merlin.
Merlin, Rodor is just holding Merlin up like a small child right now, and he's just holding him there. And Merlin just has his staff in his hand. Explain to me.
okay, give me a moment to. Okay, Masters and Azamorna. Okay.
It's fine. Merlin, it's on me. It's on me.
What?
It's on me. Come on. Okay.
So
He's going to turn
Start
away.
from-
He's going to actually turn away from Mess so he can focus on Rodor. Does Merlin's head just keep staying fixed on? Merlin?
yeah. As you turn his body, his head stays fixed on Mest, just staring at him.
He's going to actually turn your head back towards him. Come on, Merlin. Focus. You can ask questions later.
Mess is freaking dying.
Just to put your reference on what Iku's reaction was this. Just, oh wow.
Okay, right.
How do you
go on
realize?
first. He kind of pulls away and like compartmentalizes that for later,
Serious look.
and kind of comes back to himself. Right. So from the beginning, let's just start from when we get to the Emerald Forest.
Uh-huh.
We got there. We started investigating the emerald crystals that are populated throughout the forest. Have a small amount of divination magic in them.
We brought one back to possibly make into a shrine orb.
Could possibly be easier to enchant it to become a scrying focus. We found, after some travel, we found some ruins with some statues that correspond to... Let me look at my notes.
Just pulling out notes. Pulling
Okay,
out.
literally just pulls out a
He
notebook.
says pulling out his notes, but he just gets a 1,000-yard stare as he goes into his mind palace. Because
You
he's a keen
fight
mind,
any-
he remembers everything.
Do you
Just
do
Tom
you
sticks
fight?
outside.
Did you fight anything big? Rodor
Oh, boy.
actually.
Yeah, we
Fought some
fought
hyenas.
a
Fought,
dragon.
a
Wait,
young
what?
Dragon.
That sea monster before the Emerald Forest.
He's going to slowly look at both you. Rodor's going to slowly look at Merlin and Ikru. What happened with the green dragon?
We fought a green dragon and corrupted archangel.
Yes, I was getting to that.
Got a trophy too. That thing almost killed me.
The entire-
What almost killed you? The angel, the dragon.
Else?
The angel.
Rodor's eyes are going to narrow at you, Merlin. What happened with the dragon?
Dragon tried to sneak up on us. We killed the dragon. Well,
No.
it went down. It tried to surrender. and then tried to run, and it died for that.
Yep,
Typical green dragon behavior.
and it lied too, so it died. Tried to
What
lie
do you
about.
mean? He's actually going to turn away for a moment. What do
It
you mean it lied?
it
It
Did
lied.
it
doesn't matter.
almost? Did it almost? Let me say something. Did it almost try to persuade someone in your group that it was going to leave you guys alone?
Yeah, that
No.
too. But it did mainly lied about being connected to the bloodline of the bitch queen.
Out of fear, I
And
will say that.
No, it was just lying.
you weren't going to let it live, right?
No, I never
No, but I
intended
did
to.
want to try to at least find a direction of where its hoard was. Maybe
Yeah.
take it
Like
for
you-
ourselves.
You were gonna let it live.
No, like I
At,
told
at,
you
at first,
before.
you were. You didn't
No.
trust it though.
Like I told you at the camp. No.
Out of character, sure we talked about this and you said yeah, but now you won't.
Yeah. So
He said before he does not trust a green dragon unless
Yeah,
he
I know.
gets told from his father or it's an egg.
I know that, but you were gonna let it live.
No, I wasn't.
do we have to pull up the archive?
He was just taken aback by the not trying to get more out of it
He
before.
did.
Okay.
I 100% remember that you wanted to let it go after it told us because we talked about it out of character too.
We're going to insight this, and depending.
Fine. Just
I'm not trying to throw you under the bus, Kaku. It's just I remember this very differently.
I'm going to send something to Shadow. Let's see. Mind if I roll something, Shadow?
What?
This. And you can say that if it carries through or not. I'll try not to.
I think he wants to know what for first.
Oh god.
Let's see.
Are you typing up something?
What are we waiting on?
Yeah, I'm typing to Shadow to see whether or not he would have disadvantage on that or not.
Well, who are you inciting?
He's just doing a general insight on the situation.
An insight on the situation.
He's reading the mood. He's getting he's doing a vibe check. I'm just there's my question there, Shadow. It's in DMs.
I see it. I'm having trouble getting context for the actual question.
Would he have disadvantage on the save if, like, it's a save to whether or not he gets angry?
About what?
That would be a wisdom save.
About what?
Because he knows that green dragons are dangerous. He knows that if what Merlin and Ikru are saying, that put people's lives in danger, specifically Merlin's life in danger. So I'm asking, would he be able to keep a cool head, or would the other thing happen, or would he get slightly irritated by that?
How did what? What?
What?
It's not a thing if they sought out a green dragon. It's a green dragon just popped up.
No. I'm not saying is what Ikru said about Kaku wanting to let the dragon live, would that result in a danger to the party? Or if he is, like, thinking to himself, if that dragon had lived, what would have happened to the rest of the party, basically? And it's
No. It's because the issue at hand is how they said what they're saying, because they didn't say it clearly enough in detail that Kaku was going to give it the opportunity to surrender so that they could try to get more information out of it, but Ikru saw through the deception and that it was lying about the surrender, and executed it.
It did surrender, but then
It was
he
a
said,
false.
if you don't tell the truth or you die, and then it lied, and then he went to kill it.
So that is the general insight. All that transfers. What would that transfer to his mind as?
But yeah, he did see through the thing of like, oh yeah, I'm not actually surrendering. There was a lot to that situation.
Also, doesn't Sasay have the most good green dragons anywhere else in the world?
Yeah, because they're in the positives. It's like maybe 1 in 50.
He has met evil green dragon before, right? Probably.
Probably. Either you would have been on the delivering or receiving end of a death. If you had past interaction with evil green dragons. Yeah, most are bad. Most are bad. They have a bad reputation.
I'll ask more about that later in more detail. But for now, I think it's best we get the information to the general.
Yeah.
And he's just going to... He says that through very gritted teeth, by the way.
Merlin, can you continue?
Through some more exploring, found statues that's related to Materia and Spiritus.
What the fuck are they?
They would be known as the gods before the gods, I suppose,
And,
would be a good way to
No, but
explain it.
Progenitors?
Yes, to clarify, the Emerald will chime in there. They are the gods.
What the?
They are the gods who
Fucking
originally
look!
found and created this world.
Rodor throws Merlin up into the air and actually like ducks behind the general's desk. And he's like peeking over it.
Best falls backwards.
What
Calm
kind
down.
of what kind
were
of
getting-
witchcraft have you brought back to us?
Is the talking
One
book
of
is the talking
last-
book really that surprising in this day and age?
No, but we also very superstitious.
I mean, there's a talking owl outside that thinks he's a human.
I'm used to
So-
talking owls. This is
They are.
different.
Last time I met a talking book, it was not a good thing.
Um,
The Whispers of
Yes.
Lamia are nothing to be trifled with.
Miss,
this
they helped me find out more information about the bitch, and was actually able to maybe make more sense of the situation, and basically was given as points on basically what could turn into an apocalypse. So this is a good book.
Wait, what? Apocalypse?
yes.
Wait, is that
After-
when what? A
After-
calamity? Is that some sort of seafood bake?
No, it was a cataclysmic event that shaped the way our world is now.
If it didn't happen, we would be a lot better off.
So, to explain, after continuing on, after we found those statues, we didn't know this at the time, but thought a few more things, and a beacon of light rose in the sky. So, seeing another of the those who call themselves maidens.
Wait, you mean that chick we beat the shit out of last time and Iku took her head?
A different
Yep.
one.
Well,
No,
Then
the same one, different body.
Well.
Well, same body, but a clone body.
champions of sin.
yes, one of the champions of sin appeared before us. Then a beacon of light started coming from what we now know as the Emerald Archive.
Yeah. We were able to open it.
We
And
were
we
able
made-
to get there and get inside, only to find Minerva, the Maiden of Shattered Glass, if you remember, the one that we killed.
Yes, I'm pretty sure we did kill her. Great. She has clones.
Oh, I remember. She was the
had-
crazy.
That was.
She was the crazy one with the ghost troll. I beat the shit out of that one.
Yeah, they're
Right.
fully dead now.
She had clones. No longer.
Wait, how many clones did she have?
One. That was made by the master, but and the master went, "Oh, well, this is your last try. Good luck," and then they died.
Wait,
They.
it was just them?
No,
And
Them
the angel.
alongside of a celestial of some sort that it seemed she had, or her master had, bound to her service.
yeah, corrupted angel.
Kaku will show the scythe. I'll say this though, that was a big hit, and let's just say it's going to leave a good battle scar.
We did battle, finally, once and for all, killed Minerva for good this time.
Yep,
And
that's
we
it.
So
freed the
she's gone
Celestial
now,
of her
for
shackles.
but actually
Yes.
good.
Even
Actually gone this time.
Did you burn the body?
The horse ate
It's
her.
kind of
No,
evaporated into nothing.
Yeah, the horse didn't get to
And-
eat her. Her body just
Oh yeah,
her body was
the horse
incinerated.
tried to.
Well,
Okay.
looks
and I
like
did,
she's
I
going
did
to.
not take off her head, so I do not have her head.
Funny enough,
Looks like-
imagine
I
the
don't think we
whole-
would be able to claim the same bounty twice, there, mate.
No, but that
Um,
a warrior. In my opinion, I think she got a fate even worse than going to the hells.
Yeah, they were
She
eating.
her soul was erased.
Yep.
Yes.
There are worse
She-
things.
She no longer exists, as it were. No afterlife. She is gone forever.
She still exists, though. Wanna know
No.
why?
Mm,
Because we
in our
remember
memory,
her.
I suppose. But that's about it.
I'm
And here's the
I'm
The
sorry,
scary
Rodo,
thing
but I
is,
don't
she
know
could
who you're
always come
talking
back
about.
that way.
I'm sorry, Rodo, but I don't know who you're talking about.
No.
Rodark has to forget.
But,
And
after-
Hina will chime in because she rolled pretty high on her knowledge to piece there what the fuck happened at that moment. Though she was trouble, I think there was much tragedy that led to her being how she was when we encountered her.
Yes, I got that same feeling. I
Yeah,
don't
she
think
still
she
made her
deserved
choices.
That fate.
What's the old saying, Merlin? You reap what you sow?
That
Yes, but sometimes people sow evil seeds in you, and you have no say in it.
Yeah.
So,
yes, and
Not everybody has a good shepherd.
yes, and that says the Emerald Archive. That is a common aspect of these champions of sin that the monarchs
And
create.
as we learn, this war is going to have even more stakes in it than we thought. Of course,
Steaks.
we might.
What kind of steaks?
The
Beef?
Blight Queen might
Dragon?
be going after.
We're gonna eat
No.
it now.
No. But the Blight Queen may be going after an empty seat called the Throne of Plague. Or the Plague Throne, I think.
so after dispatching Minerva for good and releasing the Celestial of her shackles, she was able to return to whatever divine realm she came from. We proceeded inside of the archive after a riddle
3.
and met.
Or actually.
I'm expediting here.
Yeah.
We met a Gynosphinx who is a guardian of the archives.
Wait, like an actual sphinx or a hot lady?
Actual one. And a very special kind of sphinx at that.
Mm.
After
wait,
some
what-
conversation with her, we were able to meet the Emerald Archive and gestures towards the floating talking book.
And
You see, Emerald Archive is going to be a bit of a mouthful. Mind if we
Wait.
call you Emrys?
That's a good nickname, actually.
Above game, Emrys is the name, like the actual. I think it's not the Fae. What the Fae refer to Merlin in the show Merlin. Emrys, which is spelled this way. E.
Did I
But-
need to get the book out so you can ask it yourself?
I do want to stress this.
And somehow through coming up with a nickname, you actually guessed part of my actual name.
No.
That's actually funny.
Wow,
I see.
good work, Rodor.
You see, no, not just because
just
I may be stupid, but I'm not I'm not that much of a fool now, am I? And he hides behind the desk.
If you
No,
must,
but
if you must, I would. If you must, you may call me Oz, as my name is Oz Emerus.
Oh, Oz is cute.
Was
It
Oz
is
it is
adorable.
So.
Just-
I do want to tell you something,
And
Rodor, and I want.
I will type up the spelling. Just
Not only is he a book, but also
oops.
an ex-great worm of a species race called the Gem Dragons.
Oh,
okay, and
I want to stress this clearly: a good version
I'm gonna have
of
to go off
what
one
a
second.
of what a Draco Lich would be.
Not well,
Just-
not
he-
necessarily good. I'm considering myself more neutral. But I am the gem dragon's equivalent of a Dracolich.
I'm going to
I-
roll an intelligence check to see. Oh, would that be history to see what a lich is?
History, Arcana, or religion.
Okie dokie. I'll switch this to public. None of these are things that he is proficient in. So, religion. 8. Lich.
Could
Like-
Merlin have given him a guidance for that?
Nah.
Merlin is too busy
Give him a
trying
garlic.
to
Okay.
actually get through his story to be thinking about giving anyone anything.
Okay.
Also, a guy.
He's too deep in the
Even
thought of mess.
a 4 won't save that.
Yeah.
Okay.
What? A lich? Like, one of those weird, icky things that attaches to your bodies in swamps? What the fuck?
No, that is a leech. A lich is a very powerful undead.
Yeah.
Wait.
Usually, those that become liches are ones that wish to be immortal, I suppose.
Yes, the most common. This is the general. Liches are most commonly evil necromancers, or those who possess great necromantic knowledge to pursue immortality, to continue on their goals.
This one's not though. He's okay. He just like pats the bog.
And through
I'm just gonna say
enlightenment,
that.
through
I'm just gonna
Oz
say
here,
this.
Second.
Let's let Merlin finish.
through the enlightenment that Oz has given us, let's do a little bit of history lesson here. So, as I was said before, Materia and Spiritus were the beings who could be said to have created this entire world. During the time in which it was only them and they were creating, they created mortals. And then, as life was going on, beings from outside of this world invaded. They have become known as the Seven Monarchs of Chaos. They invaded and tried to take over, as it were, this world. And in response, in trying to stop this, Materia and Spiritus chose a few champions to try to stop them. Those champions, those 7 champions, were granted power by Spiritus and Materia, and those 7 are now what we know as our gods.
There's more.
Carbuncle.
There's more than 7 gods. It's the number 7 wasn't specified for the champions. They had they divided their power amongst several who would become champion.
I heard several and wrote down 7.
Yeah.
Those champions were given powers by Materia and Spiritus, and those are now known as what we would call our gods, or prime deities.
Right.
Quick question: who were these gods or prime deities?
Think
about it as
Materia and Spiritus were the prime deities.
So, like, to put it in simple words, they were the parents of the gods, and the gods are the children.
And they gave all their powers to multiple champions.
And
they were.
Did any of these other? What gods were these?
Ifrit.
Okay.
Yes.
Phoenix.
The Phoenix, Carbuncle.
Basically, you know all of our gods that exist now? Yeah, that's
even Yggdrasil?
Yep.
The pantheon of gods, as we know them, were created or given their power by Spiritus and Materia during the Calamitous War between the monarchs and the prime deity.
The mother and the father.
Question. Really important question. Was Lamia one of these?
I think she came after.
Actually,
she probably would have been.
The Emerald Archive. Yes, I do recall that being the name of one of Spiritus's champions, though they were lesser than the others. They, if I recall, they met the minimum requirements and only received the equivalent power to that.
Right.
Just got through the interview.
I really must tell you this, but she is completely insane. She has constant ritual sacrifice of multiple children. Everyone who worships her are mainly slavers and cannibals. And she has invented some of the worst poisons I have ever seen inflicted on anyone, and has perfected the form of torture.
Yeah.
That sounds about right.
Why give her any form of power?
Because with good there must be evil.
And when you're faced with outside forces who want nothing but your destruction, power, no matter the alignment, is required.
Unfortunately.
So, the results of the war, as we can probably tell by the fact that we're here now, the champions of Spiritus and Materia, as well as the gem dragons, who we discovered exist, had to be removed, so to speak, from the material plane, at least distanced, in order to seal the 7 monarchs of chaos. The gem dragons were sealed away along with limiting the amount of influence the gods have on our plane. Now, we believe that the children of sin are servants of the Shadow Monarch, being one of the most powerful. And we also believe that the Blighted Queen is seeking the empty throne of plagues,
Yeah.
the seat of the new plague monarch, seeking to essentially make a second calamitous event occur. However, this time it will be very different because the monarchs will be unleashed, but yet the gods are still distant in their realms. They're not here.
And if that happens, well, that's the apocalypse.
And it will be much worse this time, as it will be mortals versus monarchs.
Oh,
Basically,
lovely.
just death.
So,
That would basically be useless.
Yes.
hence how the
So what
stakes
exactly is the
have
plan?
risen.
Find a way to bring the gods back to our realm?
No, we can't. These gods must be kept as forgotten unless we regress.
Well, mainly we need mainly we
to
have to defeat the brightest queen when she turns up.
And the best way to do
That's what.
stop the children of sin from trying to undo the seals on the other remaining monarchs.
So, Ikro, are we
No.
going to use turn that blighted queen into boots, or are we going to use her for some of the world's worst fertilizer?
From I heard,
Really, if I can get
greatest fertilizer.
really, if I'm gonna most likely I'm gonna eat them, and if you can
You should've-
turn them into armor as an insult, I will.
I
Well-
thought you said you were also gonna use her head as a bed.
Oh yeah, and I'm turning her head into a bed.
There's also
If there's a head left.
Oz, if I'm remembering correctly, which I believe I do. If we can collect the shards of Twilight, then we should be able to repair an artifact that Materia and Spiritus had left behind,
As well
in
as
order
the
to
other.
assist us in keeping the seals closed.
As well as
Yeah.
the previous gem great worms.
Yes, seeking out the shards of Twilight will allow us to repair the staff of Twilight Genesis.
Well, we have one.
And we have a lot of work to do.
I have a question.
Actually, we have.
What if-
we have two, and the suspected whereabouts of a couple others. Says the general.
What if our enemies have them?
Well,
We
then
take
I
them.
suppose we should go kill them and take them.
And we're gonna have to do raids to try and get them back.
Yes.
We can't do all that work because we don't have enough people here to be able to do that.
As for the crystals we have, thanks to you, we have the shard of enchantment, and before that, Pain has been holding on to the shard of evocation.
Yeah,
Mm.
nice.
Good on him.
We have suspicions on where to find the shard of conjuration and abjuration, and we at least know for sure that the shard of necromancy is in the possession of the Lord Rezard. the king of Niflheim.
Oh. Oh boy.
He's a respectable man. It's his nobles you have to worry about.
You
Considering
never
who I
know
worship,
who's when there could be a puppet leader.
Well, that is the kind of big overarching task now is collecting the shards and seeking out the children of sin to ensure the world's safety, I suppose.
And try and
Also,
do
you-
it before she turns up.
Well,
Also, once
I wouldn't say that. I'd say it's probably an after the queen arrives situation.
That too.
once the war is over, I expect a lot of scholars to be coming to Lapis.
Yes, because Oz was kind enough to allow us access to the archive.
Yeah.
I'll be honest. If I had known that people were settling nearby, I probably would have tried to seek them out.
Well,
See, the best book.
And that's about the long and short of our trip, really.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. As as to touch on the thrones of these monarchs of chaos, the three that were sealed away are the monarchs of shadow, blood, and puppetry. The empty thrones that we should be on the watch for any others who may seek to claim such a seat of power, is the throne of the Plague Monarch, Monarch of Beasts, Monarch of Salt, and the Monarch of Dissonance.
and whom we suspect the Blight Queen is going after the throne of Plague.
Yeah.
Yes, in along with seeking out the shards of twilight, it is important that we find the other draconic shards. The crystal oracle, the topaz annihilator, myself, the Emerald
That's
Archive.
a title.
Yep, myself, the Emerald Archive, the Sapphire Sentinel, and the Amethyst Ward.
The Annihilator one, Kaku just goes, no, that's a title and a half.
Yes, he was actually one of the brilliant minds who helped to advance our arcane artillery.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's said that he even he inhabits one of his most prized firearms he created.
Looks over to Ikaru. Looks back to the archive.
It could like side eyes like not like the look left to right. He just looks right like.
I'm gonna say this. When he looks at you, he's like, "Yeah, you're getting that one."
What about the Sapphire Sentinel? He sounds interesting.
Yes, I'm quite interested in him as well. Well, them.
Yes, they were quite the. They're very militaristic. It's said that they possess their mightiest blade.
Hmm.
Yeah. Hmm.
Being from a
Blades aren't my style.
war soldier family, that sounds quite interesting. No.
What do the other
Military
ones
family.
inhabit?
I believe the Crystal Oracle was said to inhabit their own crystal scrying sphere,
Hmm.
and the Amethyst Ward. Well, I'm not actually sure with that one. I never had the pleasure of meeting them. At any point.
A mystery one.
Besides, they're the only one who that I know to have made their home on another plane.
Looks like we're gonna be going plane hopping.
Yes, if I recall, they made. I believe they made their home out in the somewhere in the astral sea.
Oh boy.
Somewhere.
I'm sorry, the astral what now?
Kaku points up.
Boy, that's going to be very difficult to find. Somewhere in the astral sea is believed the least specific thing anyone can say.
So there was
Speaking of
the.
the astral-
Question:
Speaking of
Isn't
the
that
astral
where
sea,
void dragons come from?
speaking of,
Yes.
how is the egg doing?
Oh, the egg's doing perfectly fine, as far as I can tell.
That's good. I was getting a little bit worried.
Oh, good. I want to be there when it hatches.
I would say over the course of the week, as you were watching over the egg, you could definitely feel like it got a little heavier.
Oh.
Yeah, the egg has actually gone a lot heavier over the course of the past week, so
Oh yeah, Miss,
Oh.
you can't warm it up anymore.
Oh, good.
I
Hopefully
can
we can be
still
there when
warm
it
it up.
hatches.
Mm. I can help you, Rick. I can help you if you want.
I think
I have
he's
plenty
fine,
of
man.
blankets and I have my bed. Thank you very much.
Okay.
Hina just whispers to Best. I think he just wants an excuse to hold the egg.
I don't think. Not
Is
to
that
be
about
blunt,
Ikaru or Kaku?
Ikru.
I
Okay.
think it's to be honest, Mist, I don't think letting. No offense, Ikru, but do you think you would be? It's gotten a bit bigger. You might not be able to cover the surface area.
Wait, the eggs.
No, the egg hasn't gotten bigger. It just feels heavier.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's heavy.
he's just screwing with you. But still, I would imagine a dragon's egg is bigger than a kobold.
Actually, no.
It's roughly the size of a kobold.
Mm.
So yeah, he still doesn't have enough surface area anyway.
Kind of he does because he's thick.
Well,
Not really.
Dummy thick.
No, because I think Ikaru's meant to be a little bit on the chubbier side.
yeah.
That's not what I mean.
Well,
He's a fat ballerina.
we have a lot to do before.
Yeah, we
Oh.
covered. So, but
I almost
first,
forgot.
I'm having a rest.
What did you find about Lucis?
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, he's a bitch.
I know that already.
and that we talked to a lady in a nice. Her hat was white, or the lady Corbeau?
Yes, Lady Corvus.
Corvus, yes.
She had a very
Would-
crow-like appearance. Not
Would
like,
any of
physically,
us
but her
roll?
outfit was very crow-like.
Would any of us roll to see if we know that name? Or no?
Not really.
No?
No.
Okay. Well, what did
And-
she say?
Well, she told us the location of a certain noble we're trying to hunt down.
He's
Yeah.
actually right under our noses.
Yes, apparently he's hiding in one of the warehouses in a secret bunker underneath it. So, she also warned us that if me and Argo tried to go in there alone,
Oh,
we would most
Who's
definitely
Argo?
die. Sorry, Rodor. Mind melt at moment. Sorry.
Argo slowly fades in and fades out of existence. Like, wait, what the fuck?
Did she say anything about once we catch him?
Level 11 cleric spellcasting, go!
No. I don't believe there was anything else.
If
She
anything,
just said
we could
that she was
detain.
willing to assist us.
So is it okay if we grab them?
I assume so, yes.
You're killing me, Mess.
It was 2 weeks. It was like what? A week ago? 2 weeks ago?
Yes.
Give us
It
a
was like
break.
2 weeks ago for me.
Ugh.
Okay.
Oh, apparently I posted the Oz Emers's spelling in the wrong place.
Yeah, you sent it to my messages, and I'm like, why do I only know this? He just.
Rodor has unlocked the secret language of name.
No,
Well.
no, you unlocked the secret language of being able to read.
That's good to know. Hopefully we have enough evidence to have him tried. Once you have your name drawn through the mud on accusations that can be proven, it's quite damaging for a noble.
It's not. Here's the thing: if you have evidence, then it's not really accusations at that point. It's just evidence. It's hard proof.
Some lawyers would differ.
Yeah, especially those from
How was the lawyer?
especially those from directly from the hells.
Several
What the hell are you all talking about? What the hell is a lawyer?
they're
there are still lawyers.
yeah, that's the type
Oh,
of
they're
job
called
that,
adjudicators, guys.
Wes is all looking at you like really confused. Gungan!
Law mage, order clerics.
They just don't have any magic, but they're really, really good at talkers. But some have
I
magic.
say
So they're like a mix
we-
between a law mage and a bard with no magic.
Yes.
Sometimes yes, but mostly
People-
yes.
Not that they
People who
don't have
studied-
magic. It's just that they probably wouldn't be able to
people
use
who study
it.
the law and enforce, well, not enforce, but
Interpret
in
it.
courts and trials, they defend or
Prosecute.
prosecute criminals.
Well,
Yeah.
I say we go
Right,
after him once we've all had a nice rest. And has had time to relax.
Yeah, any time.
Yeah, you should all probably head back to the tavern and get some rest. This entire week has probably been really messed up for you guys.
I want to
Oh.
feel my bonus again.
It's
I
done a lot.
Yeah.
I need to hit the training room. I'm getting rusty.
No, go to how? You're not rusty. Go to bed.
You
He
need
like
sleep.
slaps you on the arm. You've been fighting for the last couple of days. If you say you're rusty, I'm ancient dragon. Go to bed.
Alright.
And every time he says that, he's just slapping you on your chest. It's like, no.
Iker, if you like, I can just throw him into his room and lock the door so he can't get out.
Alright, we don't have to go to that measure.
If I see you drinking coffee before you go to bed, I'm gonna get Mess to do that.
Oh no, I am gonna take some. Yeah, fine. I'll replace the coffee with
Iker
the
immediately
desert's
begins flying
bite.
like a bomber.
I'll replace the coffee with the desert's bite, and actually relax.
Goodbye.
You know,
I mean,
I just realized something. In this form, I'm no longer resistant to alcohol.
No, I'm gonna get you so drunk today. Come on. He just like grabs Mess's hand. You're gonna drink with me, and I'm gonna make you die of alcohol poisoning.
Yep, I'm going to be.
new bodies don't come
Are you?
cheap, Ikru.
Ari, are you joining? Freak.
Yeah. What about me?
Ekrug's asking if you're joining Ekrug because he wants to get Mess drunk for once. Because now he doesn't have immunity to poison.
Well, no.
Resistance.
Best never had immunity to poison. He just
yeah.
had resistance.
Resistance,
and got
I
really
mean.
lucky.
So Ekrug's staying Mess out drinking because he wants to get Mess death drunk. He's
Well,
not
don't
gonna-
kill him.
he's not
I
gonna
still
act-
have.
No, he's not actually going to kill him, but he wants to get him very drunk.
I still have most of a bottle of Desert Spike back at my room.
No, I'm paying for drinks. I'm getting you a drink. What I know will get you drunk. I'm not going to tell you what it is, but you'll see. You want to join, Harriet?
Yeah, I will.
Yay. Drinking buddies. Anyone else want to come?
She's still unsure how she feels about Mest.
Think I'm good for now. I want to do some.
Yeah,
See
no.
what we can renovate before
No,
that.
Nope, sleep time for you.
I'd like to spend time.
I like to keep myself busy.
If you're up after 11 p.m., I'm going to come into your office and kick you into your bed.
Oh, please, I'm not staying up that late.
You better not. You should have a sleep schedule.
I do.
Let's doubt.
Press X to doubt.
Well, haven't really been able to have a sleep schedule considering all the adventuring we've been doing.
Yeah.
Well, I say we head home for a rest.
Is there anything else you require from us, General, before we take our leave? It's a lot to take in.
Yes. I'd say I will take the rest of this evening to discuss further with Ozemerus here.
Okay.
To see what I can, if there's any further I can learn. For now, you all get some rest, and if you wish to go deal with this wayward noble, it would definitely be appreciated.
In general, make sure the wizard doesn't fanboy too much over the book when he sees it. Because he was definitely gonna like the library, and he most likely is gonna turn into a fanboy. Anyway, drink time.
As long as it's got honey in it, I don't care what it is.
So,
Alright, so you all make your way back to the tavern.
The tavern is the best tavern in all the world, yeah.
No.
Well, Mest gets reincarnated again.
so
This time more painful.
Egrid's gonna ask for a cocktail of desert bite and
Fey wine.
what would be the equivalent? What would be the like fantasy equivalent of ghost like pepper?
Dragon pepper.
Dragon's Wrath peppers.
I don't know. That's why I'm asking Lapis. I want to see which one he goes.
Lava pepper.
The death bell.
Death
Ooh.
bell. Yeah. So
For whom does the bell toll?
what do we have to roll for a cocktail like that?
I'm guessing Ikaru's just like had Mess sat like at one side of the room while he goes ask
Oh,
Alistair
yeah.
for this cocktail.
Yeah.
I'm
You
also
went to-
guessing you
you
also
went-
give Mess back the feather, right?
Yeah. But he's gonna do that after the drink, though. I was
Okay.
gonna. He just goes to town and says, "Addy, can you make like a really, really strong drink with like desert bite and I think it's called Death Bell."
I'll come up with something.
Yeah. This is for Mest. He did a thing.
Folks at the tavern will already know.
I know. That's why he just said he did a thing. And this is like a celebration and a little bit of punishment. A bit of both. I'm happy, but was like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Alright. So Alistair whips up this concoction.
Poor Mess! He's not gonna be able to sit down for weeks!
Don't worry, it's only a single shot. It will only hurt for the rest of the night. But hey, we're gonna be drinking a lot of mead and beer, so the actual pain will dissipate before you go to bed. One shot doesn't actually do much.
Alright.
It fucking hurts like a lot, though.
And he brings out this concoction, and all right, one shot of Toll the Dead.
Ooh, we got two, because one for Egret too.
Oh, yeah.
He's not just making Mess suffer through it. He's gonna if he's gonna cause suffering, he's gonna do it to himself too.
Yep. So yeah, he brings out two shots of the now christened Toll the Dead. Drink.
What?
Here you go.
Oh, he looks
And-
down at the shot glass. What does it look like
Black.
inside? Shadow.
I imagine he did like a coffee, but made the top of the drink look like a skull.
Yeah, no, it Have you ever seen what black absinthe looks like?
No.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Here you go. You ready?
I suppose so.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, go.
Mess just immediately knocks it back.
Con saves.
Yeah! Please fail, please fail. Ah, yes! So the only time I wanted to fail because I knew this was gonna be horrific.
There's that new token.
Yeah, they both fail.
Yeah,
Oh.
we were, yeah, we weren't passing this. Eco picked one. I picked one that I knew we were gonna fail.
On a side note, so like you can help somebody, right, and give them advantage. Can you hinder somebody and give them disadvantage?
Oh wait, yeah, it would have been 3. Arya, come on. Con save for yourself.
I got my own alcohol.
Iku bought you one too.
God damn it. Well, fine. I might as well fucking drink it. Since he bought me one.
Yeah, you said you want to go with Iku.
I didn't realize you were buying me a drink because I already had
Oh, yeah.
my alcohol.
No, this is payback for you floating him into the sky. This is him pranking you now.
Quick question.
Oh!
That's the one time.
Question. Question. Would I get the aura of protection because I'm so close to Ikaru, correct?
No, it's sitting further enough away where it's just 1 foot out.
Oh.
Fuck
Wait,
you.
how big is your aura of protection?
Only 10 feet, so I could.
Freak likes it Arya likes it spicy.
With a big enough. God, that makes it so much worse. The big enough table, you could easily sit 10 feet away from someone.
Can I just say it's really satisfying when it's the first roll of your character and it's a nat 20?
Yeah, it is.
That's
Why
always satisfying.
Yeah, so Arya, you down the shot like a champ. You feel the intense heat, but you're able to just push past it and.
Angela's been training me so well.
Yeah. Mest, Ikru, yeah.
I'm guessing I look a lot better than Ikaru, don't I? Though.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah. No. Your face is very red though.
Like, he could get in a large amount of pain, but he's just smiling. Oh, hang on. Yep.
Oh. Well, looks like they're at that now.
Why?
Arya's gonna look to the rest of the party that wasn't Iker or Mess and be like, I think they're drunk already.
Clearly.
Oh yeah, one shot of this concoction utilizing Devil's Bite. Yeah, no, that's you're definitely drunk off of that one shot.
Arya looks at her and is like, I'm not. but I'm also
Merlin.
not gonna go for more.
Yeah, you're definitely buzzed though.
I'm buzzed, so like I feel it, but I'm like I'm not pressing my luck.
Be like,
Uh,
ooh, nope, not another one of those.
It's
Let's
like
cruise on this for a
whoo!
while.
Merlin,
Yeah.
Rodor,
Yeah.
would either of you like to partake in some Desert's Bite with me?
I think
Alright, I'm
I'm
back.
gonna go check on the guidance and see if anything is harvestable and possibly just get into the stash. That's
Alright.
Before he leaves, Arya's gonna take out her raccoon and gonna hold it like Simba towards Merlin. It's like when?
um
Okay, so what?
could-
Rodor's actually
Not
in the
that I'm in
training
like
hall.
not that I'm in like a big rush for it. Just I was just curious since we're home and stuff.
I can do it tomorrow. I will be able to prepare the spell.
I'm gonna watch.
Okay, and he's gonna she gonna cradle the raccoon and pet it.
Yeah, Bessie's currently just dry heaving.
You know, if you do become a rogue, though, if it does become a rogue, I will have to kill you because you can't have parents. And he just smiles as it's like,
Jesus!
you like his eyes are like watering.
She's gonna look at him and it's like, I may be a rogue, but I'm not Batman.
I mean, oh, that's right. Ikuru doesn't know Arya's backstory, does she? Oh.
I don't
Hmm.
think Mess does either.
Most people like I don't think know
Anyone who
about.
I
isn't
think Kaku
you,
is the
Cran-
only one that knows now.
Yeah, you're the
Iku's
only
just-
one who does.
Yeah, Iku's just making a joke because of the
Yeah,
what's it the thing about rogues.
rogues with a tragic
Yeah.
backstory of not having parents.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kaku hears that, I was like, ugh. That.
I feel like Kaku would be more surprised at how Arya handled that joke rather than the joke that was made.
Yeah.
Alright, let's have cake. What cake do you want?
So, Rodor, what were you gonna do?
He's in the training hall doing. He's walking on his. He's walking on his hands, his thumbs specifically.
Okay.
He's doing like thumb push-ups right now, like with his straight back, all in
You're the one person that could do the magically push up of no hands.
Although I
The
imagine
push.
I imagine that Rodor would be the one in the party that every now and then does the whole fucking Frankie super pose.
Oh hey, before we continue,
Frankie super pose.
before we continue, I know last session I had to go before everything was gone out, so I didn't know if I got any information from Emrys or whatever about the shadow figure, because I did specifically want to know about that before I left yesterday, and then left last week, and it didn't happen.
Yeah, he isn't somebody who would do that pose.
Yeah, I'll say. After a little bit, do you just kind of take a moment to reflect on like maybe I should have asked this before? So I'd say you're able to go back to while everyone else is taking their time to relax. You can go back to the generals to ask the archive. Alzheimer's.
Okay.
Yeah, after seeing Rodor walk away on his thumbs. Kaku's just like, all right, guess I'm drinking alone.
You could drink with us, right? As you could like, yeah, you like.
As you guys are
I will-
lost.
Yeah, I think I'll join you. Just had some things I wanted to talk to.
Est is still dry heaving.
Igor's just in a large amount of pain, but it's an effort worth it.
Yeah, I think I'll join you. Just want to talk to Rodor and Merlin about some things, but that can wait.
Hey,
So,
would you like to try a new cocktail?
Just- sure, I'll try it right now.
all right, con save.
Hey,
Oh!
Good. I wanted to fail.
The roll right. I find it funny because the roll right before his was mine at a nat 20, and his is a nat 1.
I noticed that a lot in roll 20.
I want to paint a picture now. So you walk
Open
over,
up paint.
you walk over to the table, still standing at the side of the table. You pick up a shot glass of this bite, and you pick it up and you down it, and you're like, oof, that's got a bite, and then you just instantly fucking collapse to the floor, unconscious.
Family Guy fall.
From his perspective, he drank this and then he woke up in the morning, and it's like, what?
I think his might have had like the scorpion tail or something in it.
Could Best have tried to catch Kaku before he fell on the floor completely?
I'll say.
Oh yeah, Andrew.
I'll say.
I
Say make a dexterity save at disadvantage.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm like, that's got to be at a disadvantage.
8.
Nope.
11.
He lands against the side of the table.
Ingrid's gonna just
Bumps his head.
Ingrid's just gonna.
Luckily, it wasn't the corner.
Ingrid's gonna cast Lay on Hands and he's just gonna do 20. What's it, 5? Just to make sure he's not dead. That's it.
I'd like to imagine that, like, I'm starting to walk out of the tavern, and all of a sudden I hear a thud. I look back, and Kaku's just unconscious. I'm just like, what the
You could still just come like, okay, you're Betty buys. And you just
I imagine his had either the snake, a bit of snake or scorpion in it, or his was a little more concentrated.
Nope, you're just really shit at holding
You're
your.
just a lightweight.
He ate the tequila worm.
Roar's just doing push-ups. He hears the thud.
Continues doing push-ups.
Yeah, he continues doing his push-ups. He's like,
Arya's gonna come back. We're gonna, like, walk back, and he's gonna either pick him up or drag him up the stairs to his room.
are you gonna drag him by his hair or his feet?
You come in here and see Egret.
He's not that much of an asshole.
Literally imagine you see Egret at the bottom of the stairs, like, help. She, like, can't
But you can't even walk up the stairs. You're too drunk.
Yeah, why do you think he's asking for help? Because he can't pick the boy up.
Best is gonna pick up Kaku.
You're
Still dry heaving.
Definitely strong enough to.
I know, but you're drunk, mate.
Yeah. Roll that.
Yeah, but he's less drunk than you are.
Roll in athletics with disadvantage.
That's why I didn't roll, because I'm too drunk.
Holy
26.
shit.
No, I really hope
Yeah.
he goes down the stairs.
Expertise, bitch.
Just like expertise
But here-
in
here's
athletics over there.
Oh, no,
just a
yeah, there
plus
is, that's right.
13.
Yeah.
Dude.
I was about to wonder why the fuck is it a plus 13? Like, I don't, and I'm like, nope, my stealth is. I forget. I'm like, wait, my highest was a plus 11. I've got a plus 5 in modifier by dexterity, and there's no way. And then I'm like, oh, we just leveled up. That's right, and our proficiency just updated to 4.
Yeah, this level, anyone who has expertise is fucking godly at their rolls.
Visions
Yeah.
of freaking visions of Argo with his freaking expertise in perception. Nothing can hide from him.
I have expertise in deception, insight, perception,
So,
and stealth, and my thief tools.
So, is there anything else that we need to do?
Uh, uh,
Because we've done our fuck around now.
yeah. So I'd say, get to the thing for Arya here, and then it'll be the next day.
hopefully, you can roleplay with Rodor and Merlin later.
Yeah.
Right, I mean- Yeah, I was gonna help put Kaku in his bed because he's a lightweight, and then I'm gonna
You
take
just
my
see Mess
raccoon.
drunk off his ass, currently under the effects of a death
Yeah.
pepper, just pick him up like he's nothing.
But I'm gonna shove the raccoon in my backpack, but I'm going to like have the flap open, but I'm also gonna like wear it in the front of me, so that way I can kind of still pet my raccoon. So like my back, so the like it's just worn back. The backpack's worn backwards, so it's like a chest pack,
Papoose.
and then she's gonna make her way.
You ever drink alcohol and you're already tired?
Have you ever thought about drinking alcohol and you're already tired?
Have you ever thought about drinking alcohol and then just wake up?
Have you just thought and then woke up?
All right.
Have you
But
ever just
anyway.
woke up?
All right.
I'm gonna be heading out, so
Okay.
All right.
see y'all next time.
Yep.
See ya.
See ya.
Have you ever? Boom.
Have you?
Have.
So I assume you get him to his room.
Yeah.
I mean, Mess definitely did.
Yeah.
Like Arya was going to, and as soon as she picked up your legs, here comes Mess and just one hand grabs you, throws you over her shoulder, and just walks upstairs. I'm like, okay. I'm just assuming that's how that went.
Yeah.
Just in the.
Yeah, because then you realise, even though Mess has changed races, he's still as strong as he was before.
He's
Whoever,
just hot now.
whoever mess that one's gonna break this thing.
And
Anyway,
when Mess gets back to his room, he's just going to drink the rest of that bottle of Desert Spite that he's got in his room, and he just opens it and just drinks the rest of it to get rid of the burning sensation in his entire body.
Only it gets worse.
Your room.
yes, because getting rid of burning sensations from alcohol is to down more alcohol.
Question:
Well, it's
is
not from the
scale mail-
alcohol, it's from the pepper.
No, mate.
That's just gonna make it worse.
Yeah, it may have helped while you was a snake. Doesn't help when you're have the biology of human ish.
You're basically mixing alcohol at this point, which is
Question.
no bueno.
I've done this in real life. It's such a bad
Well,
idea.
to be fair,
Um,
he's still drinking the same kind of alcohol.
It doesn't help.
Is scale mail? It's the same alcohol. I don't think it makes a difference. Just one's a tequila and one's a shot and the other is straight from
But
the
anyway, he's already drunk. He can't get worse.
Yeah.
The only
I
thing
mean, he
bottle.
can.
He can.
There-
He
Yeah,
can
he
kill
can.
himself.
I know, but he hasn't drunk
But-
enough to kill himself yet.
Is
You don't know that.
Scale mail considered light armor?
He's
No,
had one.
it's
Medium.
I mean, medium.
He's had one
Okay.
shot.
Okay, so it's not.
Wait
heavy.
a second. Let me check.
The scale mail is medium. Yes.
Okay.
I don't see why this is a
Anyway.
question. You should know this by now.
Well, I thought I heard sleeping in heavy armor is not good for you.
It's not.
Anyway, Arya's gonna go make it to the commanders.
Yep. So, Arya, you make your way now with a bit of a buzz back to the generals to At this point, Timothy is on guard.
Best boy.
I'm just imagining like I'm just so like buzzed right now that I just need to get some fresh air to walk it off. I'm like, well, might as well stop at the generals too. she's gonna wave to Timothy and be like, "Hey, is the commander home? Is the general home? I need to talk to him. Well, I don't need to talk to him, but I need to talk to the thing we gave him."
The book.
May not want to say that though, Master.
Let's see. Yep, you're clear to go through.
Thank you, kind sir. And he's gonna wave, and he's gonna look at or she's gonna wave, and she's gonna look at the raccoon. And it's like, "Come on, raccoon, wave to the friendly guard. You know, say bye."
Just flips them off.
Oh wait, it was
Raccoon
1:15
hisses
his
at the
time,
owl.
so 2:50.
Just gonna say, because it is this is basically your chat, I would expect it to flip it off.
You want let's see. I'm gonna roll.
Please, God, for everything that's holy.
Do it.
Yeah, no, flips the bird. At the bird.
Yes.
She looks at Timothy. Don't mind him. We're still trying to teach him manners. And then she walks inside.
Right. Have a good evening.
Hey,
I'd like to feel like he takes that as it's just like a raccoon. It doesn't know what it's doing, so it's just an animal just sticking up its middle finger, not like it actually like means anything type of thing.
Yeah. Why does that rodent look kind of tasty?
Nom 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 nom.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I hear that regardless.
No, that was a joke above game.
That was a joke because I'm like, you lay a finger on him and you will die.
You just find the raccoon skeleton and you're like, what happened? Who did it?
Yeah.
I will find you.
Dishonor on your cow, dishonor on you, dishonor on your whole family.
Dishonor upon your dishonor.
So
Anyway.
as you get to the general, back into the generals, you go back into his office. You see he's just kind of in a just a discussion with Ozemerus.
He's not American Pieing the book, is he?
No.
Okay. You sounded really confused by that statement. Regardless,
Yeah.
she's gonna kind of like tap on the door, like to signify that somebody's here, so that way she's not like rudely interrupting type of deal.
It opens before you knock.
No, I mean, like even if I'm in the doorway, I'm still gonna tap so that way they know that somebody's here. So it's not just a intrusion type of interrupting a conversation type of deal.
Just like, fuck your dog.
In a rude way, you know, like.
Yeah, but Arya, what brings you back? Did you have something you wish to discuss?
I did. Well, I had a more of a question for Emrys, because I forgot to ask about it.
All right then.
So she looks at the book and is like, so I know the commander knows about it, and I know like my entire party knows about it, but I haven't. When I first basically came here, I was having a whole bunch of these nightmares with this shadowy figure who would show me flashbacks and everything of the time that my parents were murdered, or my family was murdered. You know, my mom, dad, and my I think it was sister. I believe I can't remember if it was just a sister that I had,
Yeah.
or if it was, whatever, my family and stuff like that. And it went on for a good probably couple months, and then all of a sudden, like, he gave me these extra abilities and basically told me that if I wanted more to just ask. But I'm just wondering if you would know anything about this shadowy figure. He only really appeared in my, I guess, in my dreams to make them nightmares.
Hmm. Considering the nature of this, it could. Well, with how the dream spell works, it could technically be anyone. It allows the messenger of the spell to make themselves appear however they wish to relay whatever message they wish to within the dream. However, if these champions of sin and or other servants of the monarchs are already at play, maybe it's. I wouldn't rule out the possibility of one of them uh, being the one of influence. If not, perhaps some aspect relating to them.
Would there be a way of narrowing down to figure out who it would be that was doing this to me previously?
If they have such intimate knowledge with the nature of your tragedy, they may be directly or responsible for the event, if, uh, if not having witnessed what transpired.
I guess, do you know all the children of sin? And I guess what their strengths, I guess, are, or like what their, for lack of a better term, what their calling card, I guess, is?
Unfortunately, these champions of sin that
Champions. I completely
yeah.
don't know why I said children.
It's because Merlin said children of sins accidentally.
Oh.
But the ones that I was familiar with were from another era. similar to the monarchs, their positions can be replaced if one of sufficient power were to claim it.
Because I'm just trying to figure out. Because there's no guarantee that they're not going to come back. And I want to really try to get to the bottom of guaranteeing that it's not going to happen again. Because it's really a struggle with, you know, not being able to sleep for days because of it. Or not get very much sleep, if anything. And I didn't know if they, like, left a mark or, you know, the way that they left bodies or whatever the case may be would signify who it was, to triangulate who it is and try to, I guess, get it to stop.
I For utilizing dreams to cause manipulation, I wouldn't put it past Lust, but from what you spoke of them before, I doubt it was them. They probably would have had a more personal connection to you if that were the case. Other than that, I wouldn't rule out greed or envy.
So she's gonna, after hearing this, she's gonna kind of like explain in detail of like how she discovered the bodies, just to kind of see if that like etches kind of oh, that might be who it is type of thing, just because she hasn't, you know, described that yet. And it's normally hard for her to really want to let this out. So she's gonna basically tell him that, you know, like the parents and the sibling were found decapitated with mannequin heads replaced, or like exploded, and then the mannequin heads replaced.
Yeah, and one thing that I'll say, I'll roll a history check with advantage, because you have gotten a tidbit before, but I don't know if you yourself remember or wrote it down.
Oof.
All right, because there was information given before, you would succeed.
Okay. Yeah, I don't remember, like, as a person,
But
I don't remember writing it down, stuff like that.
yeah, no, but back in the desert, when Alice introduced herself, before fucking off, there was something familiar about that name that rang to you. Like you heard it before, when your parents were still alive.
So then she's going to mention to Emerus that like after like him pondering like or after her pondering like just looking just in the deep banks of her mind and consciousness that like she slightly remembers the name Alice when when her parents and stuff were alive, but that's as far as she really understands. She's unsure if that has any correlation, but it was very one of those coincidental moments of I've heard this before, but I'm unsure if it relates.
Alice, as in the Maiden of Slaughter.
Maybe. I mean, I'm assuming.
Yeah, and that question was from the general.
As
Yeah.
Alice was the one that rang a bell. I'm unsure if it's just the Maiden of Slaughter. Like, if that's the one I'm thinking of, because like I know like that as a party member that we kind of I'm pretty sure we fought her a little bit.
Yeah, she dropped a big
She dropped the whole
spell.
darkness stuff, didn't she?
Yeah.
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 So yeah, I remember like as a fighting her, but I'm unsure if she was the one that was
Yeah, and
the one that's going back to my head that when my parents were alive.
yeah, basically, and she was basically introduced to you as the Maiden of Slaughter, and then later, uh, like further, you learned further about her from Joker that when he told you about the whole Champions of Sin thing, that Alice was the Maiden of Wrath, or the Champion of Wrath.
Gotcha. But yeah, I'm unsure if that's the correlation, but that's the most I have currently.
Well, we can definitely. We can't rule it out of the possibility that one of these champions of sin may be responsible. The maiden to the champion of wrath. If the champion of wrath may be connected, then the only way to learn for sure is should you ever encounter any more of these champions.
Well, I guess I've got some interrogating to do.
It would seem so.
But I appreciate your time. Because that's all I really have currently.
All right then.
Do you have any other questions that you want to ask me or even the party, you can either, I guess, float your way over to a tavern, or you can have the general contact us. However you want to do it. If you want to be discreet, whatever. But we will definitely be available to you if you need it.
Of course.
And with that, she's going to wave goodbye to Emrys and the general, and is gonna look at them, look at the raccoon, and is like, "Come on, this time wave bye. Don't be mean. These guys are friendly."
It waves properly this time.
Okay. So she starts to walk out, and then she hits the door frame, looks back to the commander, is like, "The raccoon might have flipped Timothy off, so yeah, if he complains about it, we're still trying to teach him a little bit of manners. So just don't worry about it."
Noted.
And she walks out, and then kind of goes to Angela's bar and goes to try to find her because she's missed her.
Yeah. Angela is usually hanging out in the bar section of Moxie's. I'd say just mark off 50 gold for entrance into the district.
Oh wow, oh yeah, okay, that's just. I thought you were talking about the bar itself. I'm like, come on, I'm with her, and I'm still paying to get into her bar.
Yeah, no.
That's okay.
Yeah, no. The entertainment district is the only one with a toll for entry.
Yeah. I mean, I figured it's all good. I was just hoping I was just like being like, it better not be this bar that I'm paying money to get into, because it's like I've been here multiple times already visiting her. She's the owner of this bar. Pretty sure
she's not
normally wouldn't have you charged.
She's not the owner. She's just
Oh, okay. But
she's just hired security.
She's basically got that influence.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I marked off to 50 gold.
Yeah. A privately contracted bouncer.
She's gonna walk into Moxie's and find Angela, and then just kind of, without saying a word, she's gonna just like snuggle up to her.
Yeah. You then very after a moment she shoos away someone. She just grabs you and takes you to a room.
Ooh, someone's missed me too.
You might want to hold your breath.
I mean, I can hold it indefinitely. As long as I'm conscious, anyway.
No, but that makes you think, what's she gonna do to me?
Oh no.
And fade back.
Yep.
Yeah, so you all enjoy your nights. The Kaku with a forced rest.
Wake up with 1 level of exhaustion because he's hungover.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He didn't get to enjoy the night's festivities.
Wait, what's happening? I've just got back.
Arya's getting freaky.
Shadow said Kaku's force rest.
Ah.
Yeah, you were told.
Force rest doesn't. I think having force rest, it doesn't give you exhaustion, but you don't get anything back from it.
No, it's just no. It's specifically just I'm calling it a forced rest because he didn't have a choice.
He was tired already, then drank some alcohol. And that was just like, okay, guess I'm going to bed now.
Yeah, guess I'm going to bang. Smack the floor.
Mez still has his girlfriend coming on the way.
Shadow, I DM'd you.
Yeah, and now that's going to be... And here's the thing. I consider that...
What?
Yeah.
Considered what?
Freak? Yes.
Gotcha. Okay, so I no longer need to roll. Got it.
Yeah.
No, if you're wondering, I DM'd Shadow asking if we're now just assuming that I'm just a power bottom. So I no longer have to roll. I'm always gonna last longer than Angela, but Angela's always gonna be the top.
But as I was saying for Mest, I did have the whole Mest girlfriend thing under consideration when planning out your whole reincarnation thing. As soon as you told me, "Oh, you're doing this now," okay, this is going to be interesting when she shows up.
Yep, that's what I thought too.
Without even telling her, too. Like, you're just doing it without even telling her that this is what you want and what you're gonna do. So she's gonna look at you and be like, "Where's Mest?" And you're just gonna be like, "I'm right here." It's like, no, that's not my
fuck
Mest.
You.
That's not my
Mest?
Mest. You are an imposter. Where's my snake boy?
Let's just say that the reunion I have planned is going to be a lot more awkward now.
I just feel like he's gonna have a partially multiclassed to barbarian just to beat on him for that.
Because how they're going to be introduced and is not changing at all from what I have planned, which is just going to make this a lot more interesting and awkward for you, on your end.
Yeah, wish you would have waited to do that for us. I'm surprised
this isn't meant to say that you...
I'm surprised Rodor wouldn't be like, "You sure you don't want to wait for your friends so they know it's you?"
Yeah, no, he was like, "Oh, okay, yeah, cool, let's do this."
Right, like Arya is more or less like not in the sense of you need our approval to do what the fuck you want to do, but it's like we have no clue what the fuck you wanted to do. Why didn't you at least tell us this is what you wanted first?
Because some people probably would have argued with Mest for like half an hour about it.
No, not really, because this is common in the... I assume this is common in Phoenix clergy.
It's less of a thing that's common because it is expensive.
Abyss, were you making a jab at me, you and Kaku?
Yeah,
no.
It's more of a...
Okay.
It's something that is offered and accepted amongst the Phoenix clergy.
Because I'm pretty sure reincarnation is completely random.
Yeah, but the way that
And-
the Phoenix
and
clergy
you've gotten
does it, using divine intervention, I'm pretty sure Shadow, for story reasons, was able to make it go the way that he imagined it would go.
Or did you
Unless
roll a
Shadow
dice and it
actually
ended up?
rolled on the table for it beforehand, which
I
honestly,
don't think Azamar isn't on the table though. It's not on the reincarnation table because it goes in
not?
alphabetical order of what races are where. And Azamar isn't the first one. It's Dragonborn that is, or is
Yeah,
it
but-
Aarakocra? I don't know, but I know Azamar isn't on there.
I
Well,
think
Shadow
in
could
this-
have added.
Yeah.
No.
Or he could have just chosen, hey, it's fitting because he's being reborn as a champion of the Phoenix. Why not make him an Azamar to fit the motif?
Hey,
Is it
Shadow.
protection or scourge?
Protection.
Radiant
Good.
Soul.
I'm back now. Sorry about that, guys.
Shadow, I would like to do one thing before we fade to black.
Yes.
I would like to go and kill a squirrel.
But what?
Why?
I mean, for food, but there's also a reason.
Oh, okay. I thought you said go into a squirrel, and I was like,
No,
what the
go,
fuck?
go kill a squirrel.
I was like, are you gonna turn into a squirrel?
No.
You would have been able to.
Is reincarnate no necromancy?
You would have been able to
No.
get one.
Sweet. I would definitely use a sword or be within 30 feet. That's how I would choose to do it.
All right.
And the reason why is because now I got a soul token on me.
Of a squirrel.
Yep. When a life ends in your presence, you're able to snatch a token from the departing soul. Sliver of its life essence as it takes physical form as a reaction when a creature you can see dies within 30 feet of you.
Do they have a strong enough presence to be able, strong enough soul to even?
It's when any life ends, I can use my reaction to basically make a soul trinket.
You get a fucking acorn.
Basically, it's like a tiny trinket, and it's a soul trinket.
What level is reincarnate?
It's level 5, and it's a D100, but this is based off of the
This is definitely a
base
high
races from the PHB, or it literally states in the spell, or the DM chooses a form.
Yeah, this is a higher level one because it was able to specifically pick one.
No, that's even in the base spell, guys.
No. I meant for like the person that was casting it. If they wanted to pick one specifically, then it would have to be higher level.
No,
But hang on, Abyss, I'm not done. Law-wise, it's random, but GM always gets to pick because they're literally the part of the randomness.
it
If
says
the
in the
GM wants
spell.
you to be some, yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Law-wise, it's random because there's no such
Oh,
thing.
I didn't want to cut
It's
that.
not random when a god literally just says you're going to be this now.
Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I mean. But if it say like you wanted to choose it, then you would have to try and get a higher level version of it.
I mean, I was going to be completely truthful. I was expecting to have like human or something like that. I wasn't expecting to be Azamar.
Oh, you went to the thing what was known for reincarnate. Of course, it's going to be something weird, mate. What did you expect?
What class can cast it?
Usually
druid.
only druids, but Shadow's made an exception for the Church of the Phoenix, who do get it later on in levels.
Yeah.
9th level cleric spell.
I don't
Being
think
ninth
it's
level, you get it.
Because then
Biggest reason is because I want to keep a soul token on me at all times because it's very beneficial. Because I have advantage on Constitution saving throws and Death saving throws as long as I have a Soul Trinket on me.
Hmm.
And I can hold 4 of them.
Alright.
Ugh.
All right.
So,
So, Shadow, I do have a question though.
yeah.
With that whole thing, like if I kill somebody within 30 feet, obviously, whatever, would it just be a free action because it's my turn, or would it have to be like a bonus action in order to take the soul? Because it says using a reaction, but reactions, if I'm not mistaken, are only done on turns that aren't yours.
No, it can happen on your own turn. It will spend your reaction for the rest of the round.
Oh, gotcha.
So you can kill something, and then immediately collect the soul trinket. But
As a reaction, but then I won't have a reaction for the rest of until my next turn.
yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, let's see. Tiny trinket.
I put a soul trinket in my inventory.
The maximum number of soul trinkets you can have
Is
is
4.
equal to proficiency bonus.
So I can have 4 total.
Yep. Your soul is reinforced by the power of Squirrel.
Yes! Funny enough, though, Squirrel Girl, if I'm not mistaken, is the only one to single-handedly take down Thanos.
Yeah.
You're feeling a little bit nutty.
I'm feeling a little bit animalistic. I've got a Squirrel Soul token, and I've got a pet raccoon.
Alright, so. With that is where we end today.
Okay.
I'm gonna do some magic tricks with the E-Crew. I'm gonna take a gold, make it disappear, and then I'll pull it from behind his ear.
Turns out you just duct taped a coin to his ear. Uh,
And then because it's sleight of hand, so it'd be a 12.
so funny enough, that is exactly my perception. You only needed a 1 and he wouldn't have noticed.
Damn it.
He's just like, oh well, that's really good. Yeah, you want to see me? I can do a magic trick.
What's your magic trick? I want to see it.
It puts a knight on the table. Like,
Is that your magic trick? Was just putting a knife on the table?
ready?
Yeah.
So yeah, I took your attention away from the rest of the room. No one's.
Well,
What's
is
your-
I'm
what's
pretty sure is that. Are you counting that as an added advantage or not at advantage?
What's your passive perception?
20.
Yeah, you easily notice. If somehow it was with and basically all he did literally was just taking your
your sight away from the room. And that's it. It's just like, look, your attention is now away.
I got another magic trick. She's gonna take out she's gonna go find a deck of cards. Oh no, she's gonna take out her deck of cards. She's like, pick a card, any card.
Any cut?
Any card.
Pulls out a deck of cards and pulls out the Joker and hands it to you. There you go, I picked
She keeps it
my
she keeps
Joker.
it face down, but obviously she's doing sleight of hand stuff to keep it at the top. Stuff like that. But obviously she's gotta roll again, because sleight of hand. And that is a 23.
Why not? No.
And she's gonna pull the top card and reveals the Joker. Is this your card?
No.
Obviously it is. I mean, let's put it this way.
You know it. You already know it's lying because you didn't.
Oh, definitely, because my passive insight is also 20.
You don't get passive insight
Okay, fine. I get a plus 10 to my insight regardless.
if you fail.
It's a 28.
You didn't even need to roll me because you know it's the fucking card.
No, I know.
Oh.
But you're trying to lie to me to tell me it isn't.
No, because that's.
I am my own lie detector.
That was dumb.